Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Shane, that's Shane is Games, and tonight we're going to be playing some Star Wars The Old Republic for the PC. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, look at my info below. You'll see a link to my YouTube channel where I archive all my streams, not just this game, but every game I've ever played live. So if you find yourself in the mood to see a game you played start to finish, might be a little obscure, unusual, or just nostalgic, feel free to click over there, see what I got available, and throw me subscribe if you're so inclined. But for tonight, let us get into the game, shall we? So it has been a while since we played last, but we are on Taris. We are continuing to hunt down some Sith that have stolen some super weapon plans while doing lots of side quests to put things right. So let's see. Yeah, Demon Grin. If you're there's just silence from the streamer for too long in a stream, I usually move on. And coworker, you actually are somebody's coworker on Twitch. That's a fantastic name. That I love that. That is a funny story. Hisaka, you downloaded Apex Legends? I got Apex Legends downloaded. I think it's a pretty fun game. I enjoy that. I wish I had more time to play it. But I hope you enjoy it as well when you play it out. Try it out. Shayna's Games tells them if they have deep-seated issues that makes them talk to themselves. Or if they're Irish, that helps too. Being Irish means you have to talk to yourself, because sometimes the only way to have a conversation with someone as awesome as you are. Owen, never change. Never change, Owen. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely terrible at, absolutely just the worst at Apex Legends, but I kind of enjoy playing it. It's kind of cool. Alright, so, we're on Taris. What does that mean? We're doing a side quest. We're doing a side quest over there. Let's go do the side quest over there. This is gonna take some adjusting, because like I said, I haven't played this for a month, so not sure how much I'm actually going to remember about this, but I vaguely remember where we are right now. And I logged in earlier just to make sure, just to check where we are and what we were kind of in the middle of. And so I think we're going to do this side quest next, so let's head over there, see if we can get that knocked out. Imoen? I don't recognize that name, Owen. What game is that from? That annoying but useful companion. Of course, in the current version of Old Republic, the companions are all basically equal, or they don't have any statistic advantage one over the other. So you can take whoever you want, but I enjoy her dialogue a little bit more than the blips and bleeps I get from the droid friend. He's cool, don't get me wrong, but nice to have there. Oh, Baldur's Gate. I've never played the Baldur's Gate games yet. Those ones are on the agenda, but I have not actually gotten to them yet. Alright, see if I remember how to fight a dude. I do remember how to fight a dude. And also, I'm still incredibly over-leveled, so that's fine. Oh, redheads. I do have a thing for redheads. I will confess. I confess my sins. I have a thing for redheads. So I can get behind that. Oh, these guys are tight. Toxic Rakghouls. Oh, that doesn't sound like a thing I want to mess with. There we go. And I got Taris Rakghoul Hunter achievement, so that's nice. Alright, slowly remembering some of this stuff. It's starting to come back. We're starting to get it there. They need to move to the top of the list. I'll do what I can. It's a very big list is the problem. It's a very big list. But I'll see, I'll see. You have red hair, Ahsoka? I did not know that about you. That's interesting. I know there was a Rakghoul event going on. I don't think I've actually been around for it. So I don't think I've participated in the Rakghoul event unless I'm doing it right now. I'm not sure. Should take these guys out. Well, these guys are kind of tough. Well, these guys are new as well. I've never fought these guys before. They're not very tough, though. That's a good thing. He's having some trouble with them, it looks like. Oh, come on. Target the closest one. With a Blade Barrage. Blade Storm, nice. There we go. Alright, so they weren't super tough. We got that. You're not a sinner for loving the ginger. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna remember that one. Alright. Grab some more supplies. Loot the bodies. One more and we should be good here. A lot of supplies laying around, but apparently we only need 4. Alright, there we go. We can turn that one in. It says examine the faulty engine. I'm assuming that's this sparking thing right here. Take a good look. Take some photos. Alright. Mission complete. Go hop on our speeder so we're not just walking in dirty water, and we'll head back. Turn those in. Oh, look at what you've done, Bob. For shame. For shame. Being cruel and rude. Ouch. Also, Rin, I've been very lax on my shoutouts recently, so we're gonna have to start with you, unfortunately. Rin, can you awkwardly shout yourself out? If you please. Oh, this is a heroic area? Oh. I think I already did the heroic over here. I'm pretty sure I did all the heroics nearby. You could, but do you want to? Ooh, that is the question right there. You do! You do! Excellent. Folks, if you aren't following Rin, now would be a great time to fix that, because that is a mistake. Rin is fantastic, incredibly chill streamer. Does a lot of Lego building streams, which if you've never seen a Lego building stream on Twitch, you're in for a treat. It's very nice. Very nice, very chill, very relaxing, and she is just wonderful to hang out with. So make sure you click that link, give her a follow, check her out next time she's online.
Fine.
You will enjoy, I suspect. Different kind of heroic area. You really don't want to be in that hero. Alright. Alright, I'll bail out of there. Shane's space shit intended is really a Skyrim horse. As long as I can climb things. I like Skyrim horses. Alright.
We don't have antibiotics. They come on the same ship as everything else.
You're supposed to keep better tabs on that sort of thing. These men have the Cillian flu. They could die if... Master Jedi, dare I hope you've made it to our ship?
No number of beasts could have kept me from aiding these men.
Your order is known for its mercy. Thank you for coming to our aid. The men came close to mutiny when I cut rations again. They knew this wasn't going to be a luxury cruise.
What do you expect? You ask your men to starve while you eat bantha steaks from off-world.
These pictures prove you knew the ship was damaged, and you sent it anyway.
They're going to Republic Command, along with my documentation of every personal purchase you've made.
Nice.
These men left their families and risked their lives to come here. If they die, it should be for someone better than you.
Tell it on the mountain.
I didn't know the ship was so bad. I thought if it was serious, they'd catch it on Ord Mantell.
A good commander lives under the same conditions as his troops.
I never realized how quickly we go through our supplies. If I thought we couldn't last a month, I have some personal stores. I'll distribute them while you finish here, as a gesture of good faith.
Damn right.
I never thought I'd see anyone put the righteous fear into him like that. Good job. And thank you. Actually, if you're still interested in serving our soldiers, there may be something else. Normally, our 4th outpost comes here to pick up its supplies, but their convoy never arrived this month. I'm afraid something happened. They need to be found.
Just tell me where to look.
You've got to be the best friend these soldiers ever had. The route between the outposts runs along Lake Brel. Not the best planning. There's Rakghouls there, and a Nexus spawning ground, and worse. Usually the convoy's managed by only traveling when the sun is highest. Plus lots and lots of firepower. But if they're out there too long, well, you need to find them.
Every moment we delay risks their lives. I'll leave right now.
Whatever happened to the convoy, we need to make sure Morn Outpost gets their supplies. Sonic emitters along the route usually keep off the worst of the critters. But if they're on the fritz, that convoy would have walked into a feeding frenzy. Fix the emitters and see what you can find about the convoy. When you're done, report to Commander Yajek at Morn Outpost. And thank you.
Alright. And our reward is really terrible, but that's fine. Let's see. Catch up on chat right there. Alright. So, what do we want to do now? There's the beacon. I guess we can just head along the road and do all the beacons. That should be relatively easy. Yeah, side quests ahoy then. Hell yes. Let's see, is there anything else we need to do here? August just sent me a notification the next mini big grab bags are Disney. Including Steamboat Willie and Hades with the blue hair. Ooh. Oh, that's adorable. Are we talking Lego here? I didn't know Lego did minifig grab bags. That's impressive, though. It's an interesting collaboration there as well. Disney and Lego. I didn't know that they had a business arrangement. I'm trying to think about it. If they've done stuff before, I can't recall. Alright, one of them should be right below me. Is that it? Alright, so there's some toxic raccoons, but we'll get it. Let's see. What's the player base still in this game? Seems pretty, seems pretty active enough. I mean, there's always been players around. Every zone I've been in so far, I've seen other players running around. I couldn't give you any exact numbers, but especially when I go to the hub world, it's pretty active. But welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh yeah, Lego did the Frozen Castle. I did forget about that. So I suppose that's the inn right there. Well, that's awesome. Hopefully the minifigs look as good as they sound, because that sounds fantastic. Force sweep. There we go. Need more power. Need to farm up my power. There we go. I just got some working raccoon. Alright, cool. Wasn't doing my resources very well there. Shameful. Alright, what do I do with this emitter thing? I need to fix it? Somehow. Oh, here we go. Little interface over on this side. Doing fine. Entropia player here, and you're looking for a second game to play. Ooh. What kind of game are you looking for? Like, are we talking an MMO or anything in particular? Any mechanics you're looking for? I'm not going to pretend to be a master of MMOs, but I've played a couple, and we've got some other MMO fans in here. Maybe we can point you in the right direction. Alright, so it looks like it basically just follow the road here. I'll probably just hop on my vehicle. I think it's a little quicker. Just follow the road and I should hit all the beacons that I need. FF14, I know a lot of people playing that. That's another one I haven't played myself, but I wouldn't mind playing. It looks interesting. Let's see, don't like fantasy MMOs looking with something open world? Well, I always like to recommend the last game I played before this on stream, which is Secret World Legends, which is actually free on Steam. If you like a good story in your MMOs, that one has the best story I have ever seen in an MMO. So I very much do recommend that one. And it's free, so you know, you don't have to spend anything to get into it. But yeah, that one's pretty fun. That one is pretty fun. This one, I'm still relatively near the beginning of the game. Like games that mobs drop loot, that's not Secret World, unfortunately. Only missions drop loot. Plenty of loot seems to be going around in this game, though. So that one's a good one. So yeah, this one, I still don't really feel like I played enough to really, truly judge how I like the game. But so far, I've been having fun with it. I haven't regretted any of the time I've spent with this one. Maybe just gonna go for Star Wars then? Alright. Not a bad call right there. I don't think that's a bad one. Avoid ESO? Oh, I'm gonna be playing ESO probably next year, Bob. That is the next MMO on my list once I finish all the story content I care to in this one. I played a couple hours of it just to test it out, and then I'm like, ooh, this seems fun. This seems like my cup of tea. Oh, dang it. I'm getting knocked down. There we go. Raccoons. Let's see, I have not played Final Fantasy 15. I've been waiting to play it because I'm probably going to play it on stream the first time, but I got a lot of other Final Fantasies I want to play before that one. But I'm interested in it. It looks really good, cool. Like, it looks like my kind of game. So I'm excited about that one. Oh, that was the wrong. Oh, jeez. Didn't realize I was getting attacked over here. Frenzied Mauler. Oh, this guy's kind of tough, too. I actually had to put in a little effort to kill that guy. Do you have any good drops? No, he did not. Alright, on the road again. Best experts on Twitch. Since on YouTube you always get a biased WoW review. I know a few people that are still playing WoW, too. It's just a matter of taste, I think. Different games for different folks. I played WoW for about 3 months back in the day with some friends of mine. I had some good times, but I think WoW was more fun as a group experience than anything. And once my friends got out of it, I ended up stopping playing it too. I really don't remember what half of my powers do. It's been too long since I played this thing. Ghastly Raccool, though. That's not what I was looking for there. There we go. The big boss man at the end of the chain there. That's, yeah, so is Glorious in the upcoming expansion? Is we kind of interested in returning? Ooh. Yeah, like I said, when I played, I had a lot of fun. It seemed like the kind of thing that I would enjoy. Because there's a lot of writing and it's very story intensive, and that's the big thing that I look for in pretty much any game, including MMOs, which is weird, I know, but I'm a weird guy. Let's see, more fantasies and 15. Boy, howdy, they're coming, arguments. I don't know when, but we'll do that. Let's see, Chromatic Cat, you've always bounced off WoW for so many reasons. You know, like I said, I think it's a matter of taste. Some people are going to like it, some people aren't. I don't think it's necessarily the game for me, but yeah, I had fun with the time I had there. I think when I played WoW, it was before any of the expansions. Like, before any of the expansions. Just to date myself a little bit right there. Oh yeah, Classy Katie is having a blast with that game. There is another fantastic streamer right there. Boy howdy. Is ZeniMax working on a new MMO? I haven't heard anything about that. That seems like that would be a big deal if they were. Because if I were them, I'd be thinking the same way that Blizzard thought when they started working on another MMO, which is, why should we be competing with ourselves? That's a very dangerous road to go down. Yeah, I'd love to see if there's any news of that somewhere. I would like to read about that, most definitely. Yeah, that guy can take some hits. Worm Online, that's one I know very little about. But, oh yeah, the Sandbox one, yes. I've heard the name, I've never tried that one out myself. But again, I think it's good to have that variety out there. People can get the play experience they're looking for. Hey buddy, everything okay?
We just stopped to rest. Geozel found a scratch, and we don't know if it's the Raccool infection, so we're waiting. And Verdone might be coming down with the Geonosian swamp flu, but we're on our way, I swear, and you're looking at me very strangely.
What are you expecting me to accuse you of?
Nothing. I mean, look, I know we're late, so people naturally start thinking...
That you were dead?
Would they care? I'm sorry, I shouldn't even be... Are you even Republic? I don't recognize it. Oh, forget it. I was never a good liar. We aren't going back. Is that what you wanted to hear? We've deserted.
Are conditions so bad you would turn against your every oath of loyalty?
I love the Republic. I do. But I've been here 5 years on a 1-year tour. I've sent complaints, talked to site counselors, nothing. 5 years we've been out here. No break. Most of our friends have died. We're wounded, tired, broken. Fighting something that can't think, can't be frightened. And if you get the slightest scratch, you become the enemy and your own squad puts you down like a dog.
You have given the Republic as much as it can reasonably demand.
You're not gonna turn us in?
You'll never survive alone out here.
We're heading back near the main base. There's scavengers with ships there. Maybe we can make it off-world. Please, tell Commander Yachek you found our bodies. That way no one will ever come looking.
Oh, jeez. Of course, had to get complicated. Let's see. Worm also released on Steam and more is Worm Unlimited with a focus on private servers. I do like hearing that. Let's see, Night Online. I haven't heard of that one either, but I know there's a lot of MMOs out there that I haven't heard of. Shane's supporting desertion. They're beating the crap out of that guy. I mean, the guy's right. He's probably just going to die if they leave him like that. Alright, so they want us to go to the next zone, so let's go ahead and finish up in this zone first. That was the light side option too, Demon Grin. That's why I was a little confused about. The light side wants me to tell the guy, yeah, desert the Republic. Go, abandon your duty. Wait, what? I guess that's the light side option. We're being nice to the guy, though. Doesn't totally fit the... I don't know. The game says it's light side, it's light side. We're gonna go with that. The game is prescribing the philosophy. We're okay. Let's see. To me, Worm is a proof of a system style that I've started calling numbers driving immersion. I would love to hear the definition for that. What is numbers driving immersion? Oh, those are... Wow, there's a lot of bad guys. Dread-seated rat-ghouls. Sounds dangerous. I'm gonna give them a wide berth. If we can cut around here. What flare? What flare where? So you go, and welcome in. How are you doing today? Rumor mill was Cinemax is hiring for a new MMO IP. That'd be interesting. That would be. Mythungo, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Oh, the world boss was back there. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely glad I stayed clear there then. I don't want none of that. I am not ready for none of that. No way, no how. Come on. Oh, I was hoping I could Skyrim horse my way up there. I cannot. Now I don't know where I'm going to go. Yeah, we haven't had a chance to fight any of the world bosses just because I've been playing solo, but we'll see if that ever changes at some point. I did! I did, and it didn't work. The game didn't like that. So now I'm stuck in a dirty hole. Star Wars. Mythung, you've been playing Andromeda again. How have you been enjoying that? You've been having fun with that? I hope. Guess we're gonna have to skirt around here and cut around the wall. I think we can get around the wall over here. I appear to have aggroed some dudes. That's not good. Drive harder. Place looks terrible. I don't think I've been over in this area, but it doesn't look like a fun time. Oh, jeez. Where the heck am I even going at this point? Seamus! Are we still doing that? Are we still doing that? Because that actually does work. I'm not gonna lie, that is pretty fitting. Oh no! That sounded painful. Oh, I got teleported back here? Holy crap. It's a long fall. Australis, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hang on. What am I missing? Oh, it's the flare on my character? I don't know how to check that. Character sheet? I have no idea how to check that, I'm sorry. I'm still kind of new to this thing. My title? Oh, the Old Republic flare, that's it. I've got the Old Republic flare. There we go. Let's see, character has an absurd number of stats, everything you build or craft has a quality. Alright. Yeah, no, I've seen games like that, Chromatic Cat. I can enjoy that as well. I enjoyed a lot of numbers. I enjoy me some numbers. Oh, those are all level 50 enemies. Holy crap, so I dodged a bullet there, Demon Green, is what you're saying. My ship fell down a hole and died. That's what we're at. My ship fell down a hole, went boom. Ouch. Alright, so how do I get in there then? Where is that? Try over this way. Welcome back, Rin. Got some Lego to sort? Should be fun. Let's see, Mythung, you've been enjoying, but Glitch has been bugging you driving the vehicle. Nothing game-breaking, though. Alright. Good to know. This does not seem to be where I want to be. Why? Oh, why are pirates shooting me? Oh, crap. Oh, jeez. Well, now we're fighting pirates, I guess.
You'll live.
Mistakes have been made. Holy crap, lots of mistakes. Lots and lots of mistakes. So many mistakes.
Who's gonna make it?
Cripes! Oh, am I gonna die? I'm gonna die. Holy crap. Let's exit this terrible place. Wow, oh, this is a dead end, isn't it? This is a dead end that I'm... Oh my god. Well. Alright, I don't think I'm being aggroed anymore. Introspect for a second. Holy crap! We lived! We lived, but that got pretty hairy. Alright, I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. This is not where I'm going. Alright, so Dreadseed is later on. Good to know. I will definitely come back to that then, Australis. Let's see, Worm can feel a little dated or awkward at times. Chromatic Cat, have you seen this stream? I'm all about the dated. I love that stuff. I love that stuff. Give me the terrible graphics. Give me the gameplay problems that we solved a decade ago. Give them all to me. And I will love them. As if they were my very own. Alright, I think we're going the right way now. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how do you unrip a companion in a moment. Oh no, I went the wrong way again. Dang it, I've missed which map marker I'm going for. Chat's working properly. Welcome back in. Can I just walk up this? Can I? Come on! This looks like I can walk up this. There we go. Alright, I think we're on track now. Let's see. Oh, it was the game Notch worked on before Minecraft. Alrighty. I have definitely heard of that one then. Pantheon MMO. There's another one I haven't heard of. Alright, here we go. I was actually pretty close to it before, I think. Can I bring Kira back? I don't know how that works.
Ready for anything.
There we go. Alright. She is no longer Rip. Sorry, Kira. I took us into a terrible pirate-infested hellhole and then you died. Old school EverQuest MMO with modern graphics. That's interesting. That is very interesting. You might want to check that one out. Pantheon makes me cross my fingers and chant, please don't suck. I've done that before, Rin. I've done that before, we'll do that again. Alright. Hey, colonist dude, what's going on?
Welcome, Master Jedi. How did our humble settlement earn this honor? Do you need food or water? Anything we have is yours.
A Sith wants you all dead. I'm here to defend you.
Sith? But why us? We haven't done anything.
Since when do Sith need a reason to kill people?
This is horrible. We're not prepared for this.
Uh-oh. What's that?
Then you should not have come back to a world that is not yours.
Whoa!
Taris belongs to the Sith Empire, now and forever. Even my beasts understand that.
I can sense fear in your animals.
They're only afraid of me. You just make them hungry. Before you die, satisfy my curiosity. My mission was secret. How did you know about it?
You can't trust your own people. That's why the Empire will fall.
Boom!
I'll inform Darth Angral of the security breach. But first things first. My pets are ready to play. Are you?
No? I mean, yeah. Sure. Oh, that doesn't seem fair. Oh, that doesn't seem remotely fair. Alright. Let's do this thing. How about you? Can't see this guy's health bar. How tough is he? Oh, we're doing okay. We're doing okay here. Lead rush him. There we go! I like that big slash across his chest when you cut him down. That's badass. Alright, we can handle these guys. Alright, Sith lady. Right after I take this loot, you're going down.
I haven't encountered a creature yet that could stop me.
True.
You should feel honored to die at my hand.
Spoiler, this ends badly for you. Because it turns out I'm badass. Go ahead and beef up first. And then we hit you with many things. Got that nice heroic music playing in the background too. Inspiring. Nice! Scratch one Sith. Cross it off the list. Quick, we have to rescue Liara, the Prothean technology. Oh, wait. Close. Close, but no cigar there, David Grin. That's what you can do when playing Sith Sorcerer properly? Die to the Jedi? I thought so. No, don't have at yourself. That means you have to fight amongst yourself. Oops. Old habits, Seamus. Old habits. Alright. She have anything good on her? Some money? Explains why she went down so easily. Where's all your good gear? You're not spec'd for this, evil Sith.
That Sith and her beast. If you hadn't been here, they'd have torn us to pieces. Our settlement is new. We have fresh supplies. Please, take some.
Your safety is all the reward I need.
My parents told me stories of the Jedi when I was a boy. Now I know they're true.
Glad we did this, but we need to wipe that smug grin off Watcher One's face, shall we?
Alright! So, we get some shitty armor. Cool. Alright, anything else we need to do here? Nope. Just a bunch of farmers. Carry on, civilians! I'm gonna go keep finding Sith and beating the crap out of them. If for no other reason than revenge for their constant monologuing. Because, oh my god, they won't shut up about how great they are, and they're gonna kill you, and they're gonna wreck the galaxy, and on, and on, and on. Alright, so I've got a marker here. Got two markers there, but... Alright, cool. So I am going to the next area next, so... we'll head over there then. Sounds good. Let's see. Items, let's grab those. Oh yeah, fall damage is a thing in here. I should probably remember that. Requires archaeology. Oh, there we go. Chris Technician, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are well. Wish you weren't still kind of sick. I wish all of us were feeling better. I wish nobody was feeling sick right now. You're not late, Chris. As always, you're right on time. Whenever you show up, that is right on time. Are you on the mend at least, Chromatic Head? Are you on the backside there getting better, I hope? Fingers crossed. I'm doing pretty alright, Chris. I'm getting over a cold myself. Feeling a little rough, but I'm getting through it. poke the world. What? No. No, I just got beat up by pirates. If I got slapped around by pirates, I'm pretty sure I'm nowhere near ready for the world boss right now. Solid sleep schedule would probably help. Yeah, I know how that goes. I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule, and it's not even like anything's stopping me, aside from my own stubbornness to do other stuff all the time. Oh no. Oh, I almost fell down a hole and died again. Oops. But we didn't. Disaster averted. Got some news. What is the news, Chris? Sleep schedule, what's that? That's what you do when you're not playing video games, is I believe what that is. I don't know for sure, because I haven't seen one in years, but yeah, I just need to have a little bit more self-discipline and get myself into bed. I just wish there was more hours in the day. There's so much stuff I want to do. Always so much stuff I want to do. Not video. I know. The whole concept of not video games is a difficult one to wrap one's head around. I'm still struggling with it. That's a trade-off. You were just in the middle of typing back self-control as part of the problem with your sleep schedule. I'm glad it's not just me, at least. But it's a struggle. Because the fact is, I know if I can just get some more sleep, I'll have more energy to do stuff as well. That's a positive thing all around. But I gotta work on it. Let's see. I like to send Shane interesting and rage-inducing links right before he goes to sleep. I think it helps with the sleep schedule. Oh yeah, just lay down on my pillow gently, ball my hands into fists, grit my teeth, and just sail off to slumberland. It's a beautiful thing, Rin, let me tell you. Let's see. Oh, geez, that is some big news there, Chris. How are you taking it? How are you taking that news? And Quackers, welcome in. How are you doing today, Quackers? Good to see you and your stable of duck emotes. Always a pleasure.
State your business. This is a Republic military outpost, sovereign territory of the Galactic Republic. We will defend ourselves with deadly force if necessary.
Don't you recognize a Jedi when you see one?
Apologies, Master Jedi. Forgive my paranoia.
Maybe.
There's no unauthorized travel this far into the wilds. Best policies usually blast first, chat later. Don't suppose you were sent by Commander Gardet with news about our supplies.
It was surprisingly simple, really.
That's a relief. Our own convoy never reported back. Wouldn't be the first time we lost one to the Nexu. I was about to send another, but that means leaving the whole outpost understaffed and undefended. And the rat ghouls have been real active this month. Don't suppose you saw any sign of our boys. If they're still alive, they'd better have a good excuse for leaving us hanging.
I found their bodies along the route.
No surprise. Ah, well, they'll be missed. I'll send their uniforms home to their kin. Anyway, thanks for the help and the news. This sure won't help morale. Everyone else will just have to work a bit harder now.
I don't feel like I fixed as much as I hoped I did there. Oh, well. That's unfortunate. Mikey, welcome in. How are you doing today, Ice Cream Mikey? There is another folk to shout out right there. If you're not watching Ice Cream Mikey so far, you should check him out. I've been watching him as much as I can recently. He plays tons of really, really crazy retro games. I was watching him play Paper Mario 1000 Year Door the other day, and some other cool games as well. I'd love to hear what you're playing most recently, Mikey. I saw you've been changing games a bit. So I click that link right there. The link Rin was kind enough to throw in chat. Give him a follow. Say hi. Check out what he's playing. You might enjoy. Alright, so you're working on getting on assistance. You're seeing a doctor. That sounds like you're doing everything right there, Chris. So that is really good to hear. Good luck to you with all that. I hope everything goes well for you. I hope you're able to get the support you need. That is really good to hear. Oh, Shenmue! Holy crap. I played some Shenmue back on Dreamcast back in the day, and I hated it. How are you enjoying it so far? And how's Old Republic? I'm enjoying it so far. I'm having fun with it. Those are some terrible gloves, but I'll take them. Oh, right. So is there anything I need to do in here? I could probably sell some stuff while I'm in here, actually. Come to think of it. Oh, there's a bunch of side quests in here, too. Oh, I like me some side quests. Let's see what we got.
Oh, excuse me. Something in the air. Spores, I think. Name's Wintag. I'm working on the Republic Tarisian archival database. We call it RepTad. I'm assigned
Bless you.
to explore the old city myself, but I'm not handling the change of atmospheres very well.
You don't say.
I don't suppose you'd be up for a little job exploring the ruins? We're well funded, so I can pay you for your trouble.
Can you explain that?
I'm talking about finding the archive set up by Taris's own government to preserve their knowledge and culture in the event of disaster.
Ooh.
I've been working on this for years, and I believe I finally pinpointed the location of their archive.
Just tell me where, and I'll bring it back for you.
From the records, it sounds like it may be more than a simple data file. I've tried to approach the location before, but it is positively overrun with raccoons. I couldn't get close. If you could get past them, let my assistant know how to arrange retrieval. Her constitution is stronger than mine.
Bless you. She has the plague? Hey, don't forget, Rin, last time I streamed Star Wars The Old Republic, I let someone infect me with Raccool Plague on the off chance I might not turn and might survive. I'm not sure I can top that with little sneezes right there, so I should be good. Alright, Eddie, you're taking off. Thanks for stopping by. As always, Eddie, you have yourself a good day, and we'll see you around. Social security something? I think so. Maybe the first person who didn't get an orgasm from mentioning a Dreamcast game. Don't get me wrong, Eddie, I love me some Dreamcast. I've actually got a Dreamcast hooked up to my TV right over there. You can't see it, but it's there. But, I don't know. Shenmue rubbed me the wrong way. The repetition was, very weird. And yeah, we were talking about that on Discord, Chris. Stadia, I think it's called? I can't wait to hear some more details about it, but I'm interested. Alright, who else have we got over here? Are you... There's another... Oh, there's another heroic quest giver over here. Let's see. Are you sure Shane isn't a nerd? Might be. Master Jedi, please wait. Nobody's responding. Something's going wrong. We've lost contact with Project Kel in the lower ground labs. It's, supposed to study those Raccool creatures. They kept a whole pack of them there. The scientists wanted to study the Raccool's behavior, try to find weaknesses we could use.
Tell me what happened here.
All I know is nobody's answering my check-ins. There was a power surge not long ago. Maybe that opened the Raccool pens. None of our scientists have come out, but they've reached the lab's panic room. They might still be alive. Please, you have to find them.
I'll do all that I can.
Here, this code will arm Project Kel's security systems. If anyone's in the panic room, defense droids will protect them. Just don't let your guard down. I don't know what you'll find down there. Good luck. Let's see, if they put down the same price point as Netflix for a sub, see, that's one of the big questions, Reen. We don't know if it's a pay for per month access or pay per game or maybe both. Because I know they've still got servers to run after you buy the game, so there are a lot of unanswered, and the price point was not something that came up during the first conversation. So we shall see. Certainly, Google has a lot of market pressure they can bring to bear as far as price goes, but we'll see. I'm intrigued.
Would you like a chance to be part of one of the great mysteries of the Republic's past? We have irrefutable proof that Revan once sheltered here, soon after returning to the Republic from the Sith. There are many tales of how Revan rescued Bastila Shan and changed galactic history, but there were smaller lives touched as well.
You're talking like these are people I should know about.
Revan, the great Jedi General of the Mandalorian Wars, who turned to the dark side but was brought back to the light by Master Bastila Shan? Shameful. This is why the galaxy needs research like mine, to bring history to life for its people. 300 years ago, the outcasts of Taris lived deep below the city, where the rock ghoul plague originated. Revan's journals record bringing them a cure for the plague and leading them to the secure colony called the Promised Land. Yet we don't know if they survived.
Are you asking me to look for a lost colony from 300 years ago?
Or any sign of what became of them. My assistant is coordinating excavations. Anything you find, bring to him. Perhaps these promised ones left some record, something to talk to us across the ages.
And of course, yeah, my character's like, who's Revan? Who is this Revan guy? Never heard of him. Doesn't sound like anybody I know. Alright, so there's the heroic over there. There's everything else. Oh, I guess we'll go see about doing the heroic. Yeah, we should be able to manage that. Shame on you, Shaden, for not knowing Revan. I know Revan. It's this Jedi chump that doesn't know. How are you doing today, Thorafina? Welcome in. Good to see you. Alright. I need to check my mailbox while I'm in here. I know I've still got that spam email I keep forgetting to clear out. We might have some other stuff too. Let's see. Private Sakal non-human relations. A little while ago, you helped us out with a dispute regarding property rights. Something going back a few centuries to when human and non-human relations on Taris were ugly, to put it mildly. I wanted to let you know what's happened since. Word spread that you favored the non-humans, and angry messages poured in from across the Republic. But we also had a reporter in the other day, and people are starting to discuss it in the street. Not pushing and shoving discussions, but real actual talks. I'm just a grunt. I don't have a clue if it'll end with an official government apology and offers of restitution, or if it'll just fade away. But that's in the open now, and that has got to be a good thing. Well, excellent. Sounds good. Let's see. Dr. Riemann. Dr. Death's Claw says hi. Remember that time you shot your way into a Death's Claw pirate camp and met the local medic? Remember how he convinced you not to subject his patients to a horrible rat-ghouly death by stealing his vaccine supply? That was me. How's things with you? I wasn't always with the Death's Claw, you know. I won't give you the whole sob story, but I'm here now because these guys took me in. They're my brothers. Brothers who are jerks, true, but jerks deserve a chance too. Anyway, I owe you one. There's talk of pulling out a Taris, and I hope it happens. You ever find yourself in the wrong place and needing it patched up? Let me know. Well, that's cool. I always love these little news updates from other characters across the universe. Love your Revan title. I'm doing good. I'm still getting over some sickness, but I'm feeling all right. Let's see. Sarah, subject finding peace. So you know, I passed your recommendation on to the Taris Reconstruction Authority. Now that we know the Rat-Ghouls are intelligent, or at least have some vestigial sense of what was once important to them, strategies are changing. We can't negotiate with them, of course, but if there are non-violent ways to contain them in the long run, the Authority wants to try. Even look for ways to reduce their aggression. I know I overreacted when I said they should be destroyed. It's just hard after seeing my people get killed. Stay safe. Good to hear some more positive change happening there. Alright. And is there a store around here? Is my next question. Where I can offload some stuff. It doesn't look like there is, unfortunately. Oh, the Republic Medical Service. I can do that then.
Report your ailments.
Let's see. Sell junk. Repair all. And then what else have I got? That's terrible. That's terrible. It's a blaster crystal. Or it's a blaster. I'm not going to use that. And that is also pretty terrible. Cool. Alright, got some stuff I'll need to store at some point. And wait, what is this? More staff? Can I equip that? It looks a lot better than what I've got right now. Requires electro staff. I don't have one of those. That's weird. I have no idea what that is. I'll hang on to it for right now.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Sith Lord Shane, we all know you are the real mastermind behind the Emperor. I deny everything, categorically. You can't prove nothing, Copper. You can't prove nothing. Tim Dragon Kid, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are having a good back half of your week. Starts to your weekend. I hope. I think let's head down to ground level and we'll see if we can get in that area. There's a big wall there. That could be a problem. But we'll see. Hang on a second, folks. I need to blow my nose real quick. Alright, that helps. That helps. Go ahead and hop in the vehicle, see if we can speed up this search a little bit. Because I'm going the wrong way. But I need to find a way in here. And this looks promising. Could be what I'm looking for. Or just more wall. Nope, no way in over here. Wait, where on earth is it now? I don't see it on my main map. Let me orient at it. Alright, I should be pointing right at it right now. But I don't see it. Is it just not in the zone? Of course it's possible. Okay. We'll head up here and we'll start heading for the other door, see if we can get over there from there. Let's see. Blow your nose or do some blow. I believe I said what I meant, Lord Lude. But if you want to believe the other thing, that's still pretty funny, so go right ahead. That's alright, I'll allow it. How are you doing today, Lord Lude? Hope everything is going well with you. Want to make sure to shout him out today, too. Make sure and check out Lord Lude if you aren't already. He is a fun streamer, has currently been marathoning the Resident Evil series. Doing some trophy hunting on some of the older Resident Evils too, which is always fun to see. Horrid raccoons is what we got over here. They're horrid. So if you're not already following him, why don't you give him a follow, check him out sometime, see what he's all about. You might enjoy watching him. RE6. I was lurking you the other day while you were playing some RE6. The big motorcycle chase scene that doesn't feel very Resident Evil at all. How are you enjoying RE6 on replay though, Lord Lude? I'm curious. Oh, Viking Breed the Beard, Bob. That sounds pretty exciting. I hope we'll get to see pics. I would like to see pics of that. Oh, there's a lot of bad guys over here. Holy crap. But I see where I'm going. We're gonna make a break for it. We're making a break for it. Oh, jeez. Oh, we didn't make it. Apparently we have to clear out some enemies first. Oh, we can do this. There we go. Alright, they weren't too tough. That looked pretty scary, though. We got overwhelmed. Michael Bay, the game, basically, I'm still not hearing a good or bad. Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? Do you like it? Do you feel like it shouldn't be a Resident Evil game, but you like it? You think it's a worthy part of the canon? Alright, these guys look pretty badass, too. This isn't the heroic, is it? Oh no, this is the heroic, right. So it's probably going to be a little bit tougher than normal here. That's fine. We can handle it. We can handle it. It's fine. Definitely tougher than normal, though. I'm noticing that. Alright, guys, down. Let's focus on the big guy now. Whew. Alright, so that doesn't work so great. Oh, this guy can eat some damage. Oh, we got him now. He's on the ropes. Let's seal the deal. Whew. Was there a Megan Fox scene that was completely out of place? I definitely haven't seen that movie, but I'm also definitely not in the mood to go see it either. Let's see, I like some things like the multiple characters and how you're not a beached whale, but some of the action and scenarios are too ridiculous. The helicopter scene, Lord Lude. The helicopter scene does not look like a fun one, I'll tell you that much. Oh, hey gentlemen. What's going on? Alright, we're fighting now, it's fine.
There, good as new.
Oh, he's tough. Build up some energy here. Trying to save my big abilities in case I get into a bigger fight. I see there's a couple wandering guys around there threatening to aggro. I'm hoping they don't. That guy's down. I should be able to deal with these guys just fine without busting out any of my big skills. So that's what I'm going to do. Alright, here's that computer terminal we need to access. Alright, we need to activate 2 more now. That's it. I don't mind the movie overall, but that scene had to be looking around the cinema and all the parents took the kids to see it. And my class buff runs for 60 minutes? Which one is that? Yeah, which one's my class buff? Because I honestly don't know. So I'm clearly forgetting. Let's see, next to the gold fist. I have a gold fist? Oh, right here. So, Force Might is the one. Oh, for 60 minutes, alright. Increases the target's melee range force. Alright. Cool. See, when I saw target, I thought it meant it was a cast on others. I didn't realize it affected me as well. That's why I haven't been using that one at all. I completely misunderstood that. Oh. Oh, jeez. Alright. Now I'm going to have to use some big skills. These guys are going to cause some problems, I suspect. Buke.
You're fine.
I'm not quite fine. Let's not go that far. Do that. I guess finish off, and I leveled. Hell yes. Oh my gosh. These guys are kind of savage. Alright, we got this. I'm keeping my resources up. Doing my big moves. I think we can handle this. Here's keeping me healed. All good. Let's see, it's move speed and defense. That's alacrity. I'll take the alacrity now. I think that's better for me in the short run. Some hits in here. Resources back. Almost. There we go. Whew. Excellent. Alright. Check out the map now. Alright, so I was basically heading the right way. Let's keep moving. Let's see. Didn't you discover the cause of the plague in the non-MMO version of the game? I know one of the versions eventually you find the origin of the plague, but I don't remember if I saw it. Level for the heal. Oh, I love it when that happens. Let's see. When you reach level 50, you unlock the buff for the 4 linked classes. Ooh. Interesting. Will Shane be utilizing a 9-month sub badge? Probably. I have to talk to my channel artist about what we want to do about that. But I haven't quite figured out what I want to do because I've got a nice progression going between the existing badges, so we might have to do a little bit of a rework to fit it in there, but I'm interested. Alright, let me see if I can get some new skills with my level.
There, good as new.
Nope, no new skills. We're gonna check though. And now we spring into action. Quite literally. Man, heroic dungeons do not mess around. I know they're meant for multiple players and I'm soloing them, so that's probably a good chunk of why, but still. Goodness gracious. Yeah, that goes down. Now the gargantuan one. Seems to want to be gargantuan pain in my proportionate ass. We'll take him out though. Pull up a rebuke. Give us that. And he's down. I'm glad you like that badge. I love that, the rainbow color on that badge as well. This is Seamus. I'm just feeding these onto you on a silver platter tonight, aren't I, Seamus? I like it. Oh, so it was in the comic books. I know it was a big crossover event when Rat-Ghouls came out. I didn't remember where it was that it actually ended, so I have to see if I can track those comics down sometime. They might be on Comixology. I know a lot of the old ones are. If I had it my way, my base badge would be Baby Rage and then gradually transform into older Shane, culminating in his final form. That sounds fantastic. I love everything about this idea, Lord Lude. You should do this. Why aren't you doing this? Why don't you have your way? I don't understand. Why not make this beautiful thing a beautiful reality?
You're fine.
I need to know. Hitting all of them there. Alacrity. None of that. Ow! Oh, they're really laying into me right now. Rebuke! Kira needs some healing. Kira really needs some healing. There we go. Oh, that got ugly. That got very ugly. There's the heals. Oh, in this channel, that's what you're thinking it was. I thought you were going to do that on your channel. I was giving you my blessing. Alright, let's 2 security stations back on. Let's go find the third one. And of course, you got the Goto emote from KOTOR 2, which is always awesome to see. That wasn't what I meant to do. Dang it! Dang it, I was trying to blow up that crate back there to hit him before I got into the fight. That did not work well. Alright. Put up rebuke again, at least. That is the wrong move. Get some Zen, because apparently I'm just going through it like crazy. There we go. At least I'm getting some pretty good experience for this place. I mean, not like I really need to level up anymore with massively over-leveling, but I guess I'll take it. Alright. Oh, is there still somebody over here? Oh, he was like stuck in the floor? What is this guy's deal? I don't seem to be able to attack him. Oh yeah, he's stuck in the floor. That's weird. I'll leave him to it. I cannot do that while fighting. Well, how do I stop fighting? Cannot see target. Yeah, because he's stuck in the floor. How do I disengage from combat? Is there a way to do that? Is there a disengage from combat button? Can I just leave? Can we de-aggro him that way? Maybe? Move away out of range. Okay, yeah, I'll try that. Kira, stop fighting him. For crying out loud. Just, oh, there we go. Let's see. It was a 4-book series that started with Zane Kirik in the Old Republic, then Obi-Wan, Anakin, and Clone Wars. I remember reading about that back in the day, but I never actually got a hold of the comics. There you are, you ugly bastard. Trying to hide in the floor? How dare you? You're getting it now. Now you get the full effect. You're screwing with me like that. I don't approve. You buggy bastard. There you go. Incoming! And outgoing, now that I kicked his ass. Alright, now we should be able to get that last panel as long as nobody's respawned. And they haven't. See one of those open cages right next to there like he was talking about. Alright. Now, we just need to go talk with these survivors. See if they're going to be okay down here. I presume they will be now that we've reactivated the defenses. We'll make sure. Click the passive skill on the companion hotbar. Alright, cool. I was hoping there was something like that. Rescue, at last! Friendly facing weapons. After so many Rackles, most welcome.
I'm sorry, I don't think we've been introduced.
Dr. Zalarin, leader of Project Quell. Apologies for such inconvenience. So unacceptable. Future, security systems active. Excellent. Most excellent. We go safely. Much is owed for this. That went by fast. Alright. Heroic completed. And I get a nice little lockbox. I know these lockboxes sometimes have some nice stuff in them. Crack this one open. And a very good belt. Alright, yeah, I'll take both of those and we'll equip both of those immediately. And that one too. Sweet new gear. I like it. Alright. Heroic completed. Had a couple hairy situations in there, but we got through it. Mr. Steel Rose, welcome in. Is there cookies? Am I missing out on cookies? How are you doing today, Mr. Steel Rose? Good to see you. Let's see. Anybody see the new trailer for Toy Story 4? I did. I haven't seen Toy Story 3 still, I think. I only saw the first 2. So I don't entirely know how to feel about it, but supposedly there's been word from the voice actors that this one is definitively supposed to be the last Toy Story. Which I think is good. I think it's time to eventually put it to bed. Do something else, but hopefully it is a good movie, though. It's a weird premise. I'm eager to see what they do with it. No Lego this week because of hockey. Well, we'll miss the stream, certainly, but I hope the hockey game is fantastic, Rin. I'm hoping so. That's sweet, sweet life-saving gear. I love it. That's what they're saying. It's Tom Hanks and the other voice actor whose name is escaping me. Tim Allen. Tom Hanks and Tim Allen were talking like it's the gonna be the last one right there. Ooh, home team playoffs. That does sound like it's gonna be a good time. This is... yeah, this is the right way. Alright, no vehicles in here though, so we're gonna have to fight our way through. Luckily, these guys probably aren't as tough as... no, these guys are not as tough as what we have been fighting. I am fine here. Thank you for saying so. Let's see, they should have put Nightmare on Elm Street on a Halloween and a Halloween on Friday the 13th to bed after like 1 or 2 of them. There's still some good ones later in there, but yeah, those series went on way too long, most definitely. If there's money to be made, someone will continue to make them. I've got to imagine there's been diminishing returns over the years, though. I can't imagine they were increasing their base that much. Usually sequels, almost always, do a little bit worse than the originals. So I imagine they're probably trying to find that break point to put it to bed. Maybe that's what it is. Quell, incidentally, is the name of an Imperial nerve gas, so nice to see the Republic good guys being the honest and understanding force for good they claim to be. Ouch, that is an unfortunate choice of name then, Australis. Oops. Mr. Potato Head origin story? We've been waiting for it all these years, Lord Lude. So many mysteries around that one little potato-headed bastard. Hopefully, finally some answers at long last. His tragic and epic origin story can be revealed. At this moment, I have to hope. Yeah, right. Raccoon bastards. Savage tunnel raccoon. Yeah, after that heroic, he doesn't feel so savage. Now, what do we got here?
We are saved. An Upworlder has restored to us the work of my grandfathers. At last, we have a place to escape this oppressive city and the laws that keep us beneath it. A place where we can breathe.
Alright, so looks like we're gonna have to piece together the information, just like she said it wasn't gonna be that simple. Chris, you haven't seen Captain Marvel yet? I haven't seen Captain Marvel yet either because I am old and cranky and I'm waiting for the theaters to clear out a little bit. So I don't have to put up with those teenagers texting and chatting the whole time. But I'm planning to in maybe a week or two. Hopefully I'll go see that. Distorted Kessel Spice? Is that what we're on now? We're off the Red Lyrium kick? Kessel Spice, that's a nice one. Alright. So, looks like we're just going around and gathering up bits of things here. So there's the second one. We'll head up there. And then I guess we'll come back down to do the... Maybe we'll do the archive first, I don't know. That one's closer. Sometimes I have trouble figuring out what order I want to do things in here. Usually doing the closest thing seems to work out best in the long run, though. Less backtracking that way. Oh god, Freddy got fingered. I watched that movie in college and I regret every second I spent on it. Every one of them. Every one of them. Not a good movie. Not even a good bad movie. Alright, where am I going from here? Yeah, let's head south. We'll go see what that archive mission is about. We are never getting off the Red Lyrium, but we can always do more good things. I like it. I like it. Alright, so have you finished Dragon Age yet? We're hoping to... I think we've got 2 streams left, Australis. I think we've got 2 left. We need to finish Jaws of Hakan and then do Trespasser. So I think we're gonna be finished before the week is out if everything goes well. I mean, yeah, I don't expect every movie to be everyone's cup of tea, but I usually, in general, I like the Marvel movies, so I'm expecting I'm going to enjoy it. Let's see, do you feel like the balance of the difficulty matches how it would be if you were a Sith Jedi? Like, if I was playing on the other side of the, if I was playing as a Jedi Sith class, instead of a Jedi class, do you mean, Mr. Steel Rose? I'm not 100% sure. Let's see. Quackers, you'll come shout on the phone the entire... Why would you do that, Quackers? Why would you do that? You're so cruel. I just want to watch my movie. I just want to watch my movie in peace. I actually have a really nice theater that I go to out here. It's, like it's a dinner theater. It's not one of the fancy dinner theaters, but I can have like a steak sandwich and some fries and some potato skins while I'm watching the movie. And I kind of love that, and it's like my favorite. Oh, more of an immersion lore thing. Well, I got really over-leveled because I played on 2 bonus XP weekends, so I'm way, way over-leveled for this. But I don't know, I think as I get farther in the game, the challenge is going to catch up to me, so far, I haven't had too much of a problem with it. But you definitely can get over-leveled if you don't watch yourself in here. If that, I know some people that is a concern too. Shane only goes to the fanciest theaters. I mean, I only see a movie every month or so. I don't watch them as much as I used to, just because I don't have time for them as much as I'd like to. So yeah, I figured if I am going to be going to a movie, it is a little bit of a treat for me. So why don't I make it a little bit of a treat? You know, I like doing that. quackers, so we're negotiating now. I like this. I think this is going in an acceptable direction. Let's see. The Sith Marauder class is the mirror one on the opposite side. Good to know. Good to know. Now, where am I headed from here? I am headed this way. Let's get up there. And, ooh, elevator. And there it goes. Wait for that to come back up. That should get us down to another, Now, the game is scaling me, but I still feel like I'm pretty powerful even with the scaling, so I don't think the scaling is, 100% effective, maybe? I'm not sure. That is the Old Republic Flare, which I got from an event I was playing in, TB Saloy? I hope I'm pronouncing that right, but welcome in. Yeah, I'll show you once I hop off the... Oh my god, my cloak. Was not enjoying that elevator ride right there. Let me see. Character sheets. No, I just saw it in here a second ago. Yep, Old Republic character flair right there. Because that's actually how I got into this game, is I really enjoyed playing the Old Republic. So I decided to pop in here and check it out. I've been having fun with it so far. So mechanically it doesn't mean anything, it's just a nice fancy way to help me think about Old Republic. Alright. Take these guys down. There we go. Nice. Just one more to finish that side quest right there. Let's see, when Shane goes out to public, he wears a monocle instead of glasses, complete with the top hat. I couldn't wear a monocle, then I could only see out of one eye. And that'd be silly. And that's one thing I don't need in this life, Lord Loot, is to look even more ridiculous out in the town. Trying to look less ridiculous, if anything. I'd have to wear 2 monocles, and at that point, that just seems inconvenient. Inconvenient and maybe a little awkward. There we go. Bonus, destroy weapons cache and recover the Rakghoul's fangs. Ooh, we could probably do that. No titles earned yet? I don't know if I have any titles earned yet, actually. Have I earned any titles? Select a legacy title, the Is Games Legacy. That's about it. And my character's title... Oh yeah, I can use any of these. Friendly Tremaine. The Black Bisector. Ooh, I kind of like that one. Oh, I'm going to take Black Bisector. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's pretty neat. I like that. Put contact in the other eye? That's why I don't wear contacts because I feel like gross about touching my eye. I don't know if I can pull that off. I'm too squeamish.
This is a restricted area. There have been no security breaches for the past 111,325 days.
Wow.
Please show your credentials to enter.
Is this the Taris archive?
Yes. My programming appears to contain a contradiction. I'm instructed only to open this door to a member of the Tarisian government. But when the archive was brought online, all members of the ruling government were contained within. I have received no information on their successors.
This place has been a wasteland for 300 years. There is no government.
Let me update my programs. My fall-through under that condition is to open only to representatives of the Galactic Republic.
Well?
Is that you?
I am a member of the Jedi Order and Galactic Republic.
Excellent. Welcome to the Taris Archive.
Excellent. It's beautiful.
This is the ruling government of Taris, as last appointed, plus representatives of every major science and industry. Their final wish was to be thawed when Taris was once more in the hands of the Republic.
Oh.
Here is data on all those contained within.
So the archive's not a library, it's cold storage for people. I figured that's because they were the one that called me the Black Bisector, but that was a fun quest. I enjoyed doing that one. That was a fun one. I mean, we've got actual people from the past. Might be able to help us out with Taris here. Hold on a second, I gotta blow my nose again, though. Yeah, Demon Grin, I heard about those games getting brought to PC for the first time ever, and I'm excited about that. I think I already have copies of most of them except Detroit. But I'd love to see them on PC. I've told you I have a complicated relationship with David Cage when we played Indigo Prophecy. And also I showed you Indigo Prophecy, but it'll be cool to have some more of those available on PC. Han's gonna have to do another Kessel run to keep pushing spice use. I hear he's very good at it, though.
I can assure you, I will not fail.
My programming instructions end here.
All right. So, I think that's all we need to do here. But yeah, I'm glad we came and did this then. That should save us some backtracking. Indigo Prophecy. Oh my god. Indigo Prophecy is like, I said it before, it's like 3/4 of an amazing, amazing detective game. And then like the last 2 hours are just terrible. Terrible and bonkers and silly, and I don't care for them. But still, I don't think it's worth just tossing the game out the window. I'm really glad that I was able to show that one off. What a weird friggin' game. What a weird game. Well, I mean, at this point, Mathunga, Han isn't gonna be born for another, what, 10,000 years? So we've never even heard of this Han guy. I think there were some genuinely very effective pieces in the early parts of Indigo Prophecy. The big thing that I liked about Indigo Prophecy is the scene in the basement of the police station, where the one character is trying to get some information from the rolling library, but she's having trouble with claustrophobia. When I originally played Indigo Prophecy, I found myself breathing heavily in that section. I was tensed up. I really felt like it was communicating effectively with the mechanics, that feeling of claustrophobia. And I thought that was really cool. And I also really liked the switching narratives too, the idea that you're playing a detective trying to catch a murderer, when the murderer you're also playing at the same time. That sort of whiplash you got where you're like, you want your character to succeed, but also you're fighting at cross purposes here. I thought that was really interesting. And then the last couple hours came and they were just the worst thing. But there was that up until then. Infected guards. Who are these chumps? Take him out. There we go. All right. It did make me sad that no matter how messed up I made my sketch look, the police officers still recognized me. I didn't know that. I always tried. I wasn't very good at it, but I did try and make it look good. No, Australis. We were talking about that on Discord. There is some... oh, excuse me. There is some misinformation going around about that, Australis. There is some sloppy code at play there. And it's not implemented well. But by all indications I can see, they don't actually look at your Steam file until you manually click Import My Steam Friends. So it's not done well, but they're not actually violating your privacy because they only look into the data if you actually click a button saying look into my Steam data. Now, there still could be some unknowns there, but that is the situation as I understand it from everything I've read about it right now. No, I read the story, Australis, and I work in IT. I've looked into these things. And so what the story actually says, what the person who reported this actually says, is when the Epic Store client runs, it makes a copy of your Steam VCD file, which it shouldn't be doing, but it doesn't actually do anything with the Steam file. It just keeps a copy local until you manually and intentionally go into the Epic client and click Import My Steam Friends, at which point it opens up the VCD, reads your Steam friends, and imports them. So that's informed user consent. I'm okay with that. I'm completely okay with an action like that being done with informed user consent. So I want to make sure there's no information in here. You can still not like Epic if you don't like, but I want to make sure we're clear. And yeah, Lord Loot, I do think Steam has been kind of monopolistic for a while, but I think having a little competition will help that. I think that'll be good for Steam as well as for anybody else. Alright, where am I now? Alright, so this does look like another zone we want to be in, so I'm glad we came down here. It should. That's sloppy programming, and Epic has basically said, yeah, that's sloppy programming, we messed up, we're gonna fix it. So, and that's okay too. People do mess up, and I'm glad they're fessing up to that, and I'm glad they're gonna fix it. Yeah, I know there's a lot of hatred about Epic around here, and if you don't want to use the Epic Store, that's fine. I just want to make sure there's no bad information going around. Please, 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 chat, help me not spread bad information. I would appreciate that very much. You'd be my heroes. You'd be my heroes! Let's see, Tim Dragon Kid, thoughts on Google's new system that's supposed to compete with Valve? I think it's going to blow up in its face, says Tim Dragon Kid. Well, that's very optimistic of you, Tim. We're all feeling very optimistic tonight, aren't we, chat? Everyone is just rays of sunshine. No, I think it's going to do good, but I don't think it's meant to compete with Steam. I don't think it's remotely meant to compete with Steam. I think it's going to have a very limited selection of games. But I think it has a specific niche. Why would anyone want to use this Google streaming service? I think the primary reason is because you don't need good hardware to play with the Steam service, because all the rendering is done on Google's end, and then it's streamed to you. So you can play, you know, modern games like Assassin's Creed Odyssey on your TV or on your 10-year-old laptop. And I think that is a valid niche. And I think people that want that or need that, I think they're going to be leaning into that. Now, there's still a lot of unknowns around that, of course. We don't know about the price. We don't know about what the full game selection is going to be. But I'm interested. I am interested. No, I don't want anyone to be propagandists. I just want to make sure that we're all talking with the facts as we have them. That's important. It does not, Australis. It creates healthy competition. Healthy competition. I honestly do not believe there is any way for Epic to compete without exclusives. Because if all those games were on Steam and Epic, everyone would just buy them on Steam. And then no one would buy them on Epic. So this is how they compete. If you don't want to buy them on Epic, that's fine, don't. But they're available there. Nobody's putting a gun to your head to buy them there. No one's putting a gun to your head to prevent you from buying them there. Oh, jeez. No, store exclusive. There is no way to compete without store exclusive. There just isn't. I know it's frustrating, but there isn't any way to compete without them. It can't be done. Oh, jeez. And yes, that's what I'm saying, Seamus. You don't have to buy it from there. I'm not trying to encourage anyone from one way or another. I just think having a wider market is going to force Steam to become more competitive, and that's going to make a better Steam. And that's what I want at the end of the day, is I want Steam to really step up their game. Be the Steam that I used to be the biggest fanboy in the world for. Australis, there's literally thousands of games that are available on Steam and nowhere else. So make sure when you're living in that glass house of yours you don't throw any rocks, if you please, my friend. I'd appreciate it. Let's see, nearly all of Epic, exactly, as far as I know, all of the exclusives that Epic has announced so far have been announced as timed exclusives. So they all will be on Steam if you want to get them on Steam at some point. Tom, welcome in. How are you doing today, Tom? Hope you are having a good week so far, and make sure, folks that aren't following Tom, you go and follow him. One of my absolute favorite retro streamers on Twitch. Fantastic guy to watch, very funny, very chill, and a wonderful community. Also, I probably shouldn't have aggroed this boss until I was ready for him, but I just saw a thing to click on, and then I clicked on the thing. I got so excited. Alright, well, it looks like he's not going to be super tough anyway, so we'll just knock him down and then go back about our business here. There we go. Should have my specials back up in a second. Get him with those. Oh, that did some damage. There we go. Monstrous Tunnel Raccool. No more. And those are the fangs we wanted. Cool. Oh, right. And some other players wandering over. That's pretty cool. Exactly. There are literally thousands of games exclusive to Steam. So yeah, Steam is the biggest monopolistic store on the planet because there is no PC store currently on PC that has more exclusives than Steam. So let's start there. Shall we? I'm pretty sure if you give me about an hour, I can easily find 100 games that are available on Steam and nowhere else. And that's you know, there we go. Hey, John Big Booty, I missed you there. Welcome in, John. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Hope you are doing well this weekend. Always a pleasure. And again, like I said, I'm not trying to advocate for or against any specific store. I just think the fact that there is other stores available is a good thing right now. And yes, Steel Rose, it's about the market, not about single products. Exactly. It's a debate, Tim. We're having a conversation. That's a good thing. It's a healthy thing. Oh, let's see. Where am I at? And OMG, I love steak. There's a username I can get behind there. And that little, oh my god, that little chibi Darth Maul. I love it. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Busy week at work this week, John. Well, hopefully hopefully your work week isn't too long still. Hopefully you've got some time off coming up. Now, see, Bob, I was in the beta for the Google Stream thing. I played about 30 hours of Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and it worked great for me. It worked really well. As a matter of fact, it worked a lot better than I would have ever predicted. I was assuming I'd have some hiccups and problems. The only hiccups and problems I had were with my own internet, which I know you guys have seen the problems I've had from stream. Luckily, most of those seem to be behind us, but yeah, I was really impressed. I thought it was really cool. Again, I don't know if the service is for me, because I've got some pretty good processing power on this computer, so I don't necessarily need that niche that they're designing it for. But I think it's, yeah. Let's not mention the darkness that's happened to your web. Let's not summon it back in here, Bob. It's probably a good idea. But yeah, I played it over the course of a month. I played about 30 hours, and it was fantastic. If there was any latency, then A, I didn't notice it, and B, it wasn't enough to actually affect my gameplay, because I felt like I was kicking some ass in that game. And I feel like if there was some pretty severe latency, I wouldn't have felt like that. I'm glad you love the debates, Lord Lude, and I'm glad we have so many good people in here that are willing to just debate on a civil platform. I really do appreciate that. Because I hate arguing, but I love talking about all these different viewpoints. I love seeing how other people see these issues. If there's points of view I'm missing, I would like to hear about them. So I appreciate that. I appreciate that, folks. I do. Thank you. Thank you for being good folks. Let's see. Mr. Steel Rose, I myself is a bit sad that many games are not available as physical without DRM. I don't know if I could go back to physical for PC. I don't know if I could. But yeah, I'm no fan of DRM either, so I'm with you there. But the convenience of all digital for PC has been very nice for me. Although for consoles, when it comes to consoles, I'm still all in for physical. Just because I like being able to keep my games around after the generation is over. And for when emulation comes around, that means I'll be able to relive them again, so that's a nice thing. Not the Darkness the game. I actually tried out the original Darkness game, and I didn't care for it very much. Darkness 2. Darkness 2 seemed very good, but I just couldn't get into the first one, unfortunately. I was planning to play it on stream. Now I'm not sure. I might have to go back to it at some point and see if I can tweak the controls, make it a little better. I don't know. Let's see. How do you get a storage unit because of that? Holy crap, Trey Dog. I would love to see that. That sounds impressive. And that's fair. You have that option. You got that option. And that's fine. I'm not trying to force your hand either way, Australis. So I hope you enjoy the games once they come out on Steam. Hope they give you a good price for them. And I hope that works out well for you. Let's see. You want the option to buy them. I do understand there's logistical issues with that as well, Mr. Steel Rose. Like, I know some companies have been releasing some games in digital only in the US now, just if they don't think they're going to sell enough copies to make it worthwhile to make a physical edition. And it's unfortunate, but I also understand where they're coming from. You know, there's business decisions that you have to make there. So I got that. Alright, where are we headed here? Alright, so I'll head up, and we'll touch the last, last lore thing? Whatever we're collecting down here. We'll grab that one down there, and then we'll go from there. I really love how that sweep move just wipes him out. That is so good. I didn't use that sweep move for the longest time, but now it's fantastic. Yeah, no, always on DRM is not something I will ever support. I'm not a fan of that one. I'm not a fan of DRM in general, but... No, no buts. I'm just not a fan of DRM. Alright, where am I? Alright, we'll go ahead and take out this commander, because they are easy to get through, and I want to get that resource back there. Let's do this. They're tougher than most, certainly, but I can still wipe them out pretty easily. Let's see. When you'd settle for a game to be more finished than they have been lately, yeah, the day one patches I haven't been a huge fan of. I miss the days of better quality control. That is a nice thing I could see us returning to. I'd enjoy that. Let's see, Steak, you have played this game for a long time. Are you still playing it? You still a fan of it? Have you stopped and put it down, or are you just popping back in for nostalgia? I'm curious. Oh, right. Uh-oh, we got baddies. I don't think they're very tough baddies, but they are baddies. Oh, that one guy's shooting at me from back here. That's rude. Yo. Stick him down. And Lance! There we go. That is such a cool move. There we go.
This will be no secret to anyone listening, but Taris has been attacked. The upper and lower city were destroyed. We have found the Promised Land, but have nowhere to return to. If only we had arrived sooner. The Promised Land is the original Taris colony site. It was sheltered from the direct bombardment.
Oh, wow.
The quakes have destroyed every building and generator left. We must start again from scratch. But at least we have survived. The rat ghouls are still feeding on the dead. But when the meat is gone, they will begin to hunt.
No, I can understand that as well, Mr. Steel Rose. I'm kind of two minds about DLC. Like, I think at this point I don't mind DLC so much, but I feel like I'm picking and choosing which DLCs I want. Yeah, that's my big thing, Mythunga, is whenever there's more story and new single-player areas, I usually buy the DLC, but if they have, like, lots of skins and stuff like that, I don't mind that they exist, I just don't choose to buy them. That's not a big deal. I know some people do really enjoy that kind of stuff. They enjoy having, you know, the extra customization options. That's fine. Just not for me. I'm not a horse armor kind of guy. Alright. Let's continue on here. More rat ghouls. I don't think we even have a side quest to take these guys out at this point, but I guess we'll clear our way through. They aren't that tough. They keep knocking me down, though. I don't approve of that. There we go. I know, that's why I had to mention it. The OG horse armor. From way back in the day at this point. That was a long time ago. I believe it was $5, yeah, Trey Dog, which seems quaint in comparison.
We mourn today for Rukel, who brought us out of the Undercity and into the Promised Land. We have sent scouts throughout Taris and can find no other survivors. They cast us out and bar their doors to us. But now, we bury our dead in the ashes of their skyscrapers. As Rukel told us, it is not an easy life. Our children will grow up in a world of spears and bows, not blasters and starships. It is my burden to preserve our memories. Once, we were outcasts. Once, we were the promised ones. Now, we are Taris.
Damn. It's intense. Those were the days indeed, Seamus. Hopefully someday we can return to them. I still have hope. I shall not give up hope. I also shall not stop murdering raccoons.
And stay down.
There we go. Survival of the fittest, and these raccoons, they're not living up to the process. Yeah, when it's made explicit that it's an early access product, that's okay by me. That's fine. If people want to help out with the beta test, that's fine. If you want to see some content early, give their feedback, that's fine. But, yeah, it's when it's, as I was saying before, explicit consumer-informed opinion. Let's see, and yet if they ever left the cave, they would have looted the Endar Spire. They don't seem to have tried very hard. I mean, it seems like the Endar Spire would be dangerous for quite some time. But with all the reactors and stuff, I don't imagine reactors probably do good things when they're smashed into a planet like that. So it could have been a very dangerous thing to loot. Probably the most dangerous thing on the planet to loot, now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, I'm just making up lore as I go along here, but that's what I guess. If I was to fill the gaps. And honestly, if you're a Star Wars fan, what are you doing but filling in the gaps in the canon, am I right? Am I right? Alright. And also, if I haven't said it today, I appreciate all of you folks being here. Like I said, I'm still getting over a cold and I was not feeling great going into the stream. I was actually thinking, should I just take a nap today? Should I not do stream? Am I actually up for stream? And now I got a big smile on my face. I am enjoying chatting with all you folks. Thank you so much for being here. You folks really do absolutely make my day. So thank you for that, every one of you. Not this rat ghoul. He's not included. We're gonna exclude him from that. But everyone except that rat ghoul. Yeah, Australis, I say I have hope when I don't really mean that in a let's all come together and sing Kumbaya thing. I mean, I hope there's legislation. I didn't want to get that specific, but yeah, I hope there's legislation. At some point. That's my hope. That's not the most fun way to take that topic, but that's how I think we might get some change there. We shall see. Alright, Imperial Recon Snipers. Sometimes I forget to read the names of the baddies. I just see the red names and go, this guy is bad. I must cut him down. And then I feel weird about it. What it took to put a pin into loot boxes, that is true. And I think there is some good, smart, and fair legislation to be crafted there. I have some ideas on the topic. I have written some letters on the topic. I think there's things that can be done. So I do remain hopeful. I do. I genuinely do. Oh no, Mithunga, you have ants in your house. I usually get a couple every spring and I have to put down some sprays and traps. They're little bastards, it's true. Hopefully you can get them under control. That sounds really unpleasant. Ow, I got stunned. Why is there a lurking tunnel raccoon outside of its tunnel? Seems weird.
The raccoons are breeding back in the Undercity. They reproduced only by infecting us. But now, there are more every day.
Oh, jeez.
We lose people to them. A few every year. But only as meat. The serum the Upworlder brought us has held true. We do not sicken.
KOTOR won.
But now the serum is gone. We have had 4 infants born who could not be immunized. All boys.
Oh no.
We will not be able to protect them forever. We need our full strength to defend the tribe. Maybe the immunity was inherited. Maybe we do not need to worry that a bite, a scratch, will turn our children against us. Maybe I do not need to fear for my son.
This is really intense. And interesting to see the follow-up on the plot lines from the old games, too. Kill them all. Hendley, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're talking about the ants. And not the fine folks of this planet. Alright, so the 5th one's all the way back there. Alright, we can do that. Oh, I can't put my mount on in here. Dang it. Gonna slow things down a little bit. We'll get there. We'll get over there. I see his name is red, and therefore he is bad. How very absolute. And as we all know, Shane, only a Sith deals in absolutes. That is about as absolute as it gets, isn't it? I might not have a way out of that one, Australis. You might have cornered me there. But the red means bad. The game wouldn't lie to me, would it, Australis? Would it, Australis? I don't know. Hendley, you're doing well. Good to hear. Hope you got a good weekend coming up ahead of you. Oh my gosh, Trey Dog, those emotes are adorable. Oh, that is such a cool bunch of emotes. Is that Shada's Games, though? Oh my god, Barley, where? Where is that? Oh, right. Sorry, me. Sorry. Yeah, that's me. Shada's Games in the flesh. Barley, how are you doing today? Hope the week has been treating you well. Hope the weather's been good for you up there. Pleasure to see you. And oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, if you aren't following Barley, please take a moment out of your undoubtedly busy day to shoot a follow. He is a wonderful, hilarious, funny, and very friendly retro streamer. Always playing some cool stuff. Always planning to play some more cool stuff in the future. Whenever he is streaming, it is an occasion, and I make every effort to make it over there, so make sure to throw him a follow. Check him out next time he's live. You will very likely enjoy it. Oh, I know, Barley. Spring is finally here. It feels like it has been ages since I have seen the sun, since I have breathed in some nice weather, since I cracked a window and was not immediately in regret of it. I'm loving it. Hoping to do a lot of catch-up soons. Well, you do what you gotta, Barley. You do what you gotta. I know now that you're not full-time, I'm sure you got other stuff going on, other irons in the fire, but whenever you are going to stream, I'm going to make an effort to be there. And Nair78, thank you for the follow. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome in. In before here comes... They were actually playing that on the radio on the first day of spring over here, Tim. I'm not a fan of the song, but the sentiment I can respect. I can get down with the sentiment. Sweet, sweet spring at long last. Oh yeah, you've got a red name, so that was about the worst thing I could say there, Australis. Oh no. I meant red names in the game. Sorry, let me clarify. I meant the red baddies. Not you. Certainly not. That sounds horrible, Bob. Your doctor sounds like a scary dude. I would not want to meet your doctor in a dark alley. I do not think. I like some Beatles songs, not all of them, but I think my favorite Beatles song is probably Eleanor Rigby. That's a good song. Very weird. And see, now you're fun to see more people still play and stream this game. I'm actually pretty new to the game. This is only like my 4th or 5th time streaming it, but I'm enjoying it so far. I came to this game after I enjoyed, I played KOTOR 1 and 2 on my stream, and I enjoyed the heck out of them, and I'm like, I need more KOTOR in my life. And if this is the way I get more KOTOR, then this is the way I'll take my KOTOR. And so far, I've been enjoying it, most definitely. Exactly, Mythunga. You're a green name, so you're friendly. I appreciate being able to see that immediately. While my guitar gently weeps, that's another good pick there, Tim. I can respect that one as well. Sith, and Sith partners at law. If that's actually a law firm, that would be incredible. I would work there. I would start studying for a law degree just for the sheer joy of being able to work at a law firm with that kind of name. Because that makes a statement right there. Step into court with those guys behind you and the opposing counsel is going to be having a bad day. Am I wrong? Is that not badass? Tell me. Oh, I watch games. Your name keeps changing colors. But welcome in, I watch games. How are you doing today? Sith is the way. Never. Jedi forever. Light side always. I haven't seen a yellow name in a while. Yellow, most of the yellow names I see are just people with randomly chosen name colors. I don't see too many people picking yellow, I don't think. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a fight another player over there. Is that guy wearing a cowboy hat? I think that guy is wearing a cowboy hat. Oh, let's see. You'd hire them, Bob? You got a client already. This is my lawyer, Darth Malgus, Esquire. He specializes in patent law and pain! Yeah, seriously, it just writes itself. It's just right there, it's beautiful. That's a Hemo, welcome in, haven't seen you in a while, hope you've been well. So is the Jedi Knight story so far like a KOTOR 3, some say, or not? There's definitely be some references back to the other KOTOR games, which I really like seeing. We're actually just working on that right now, because we're on Taris, which has been a big planet in some of the other KOTOR games. And we've been learning what happened in some of the storylines that involved Taris before, so that's been amazing. That's been really cool, but overall, does it feel like KOTOR 3? I don't know that I'm ready to go that far yet, but I've been enjoying my time in it. I don't regret the time I've been playing, and honestly, in this day and age, that is a nice review in and of itself. Alright, Mythunga, we'll see you soon then. Alright, we're almost to this place. Hey, dudes. Alright, gather up. Take you all out at once. Ah, it's beautiful. Ah, it's beautiful. Love that AoE right there. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. I'm going backwards. We're going this way. Jay Malman, welcome in. How are you doing today? 21 days till what? Am I missing something? Something exciting happened in 21 days? Something I should be in on? Something I am behind at the time zone? I would not be surprised. And yeah, I'm having fun. That's what I think is the bottom line right there. No game can be that bad when you're enjoying yourself, and I'm enjoying myself. Although I suspect you guys might be a big factor in that. Don't tell the game, you'll get jealous. Oh, Celebration is in 21 days! I completely forgot about that. That's how busy I've been that I forgot Celebration's coming up. That should be exciting. There's usually some good announcements whenever Celebration comes around. Anything in particular we're hoping to hear this Celebration?
I am Kuki, 14th Keeper of Memories after Rukia.
14th?
We now number 53 adults and 21 children. We lost 4 able bodies and 2 child bearers to the Rakghoul virus this year. Our records say there used to be a cure. We have lost so much. Tomorrow, we leave to search for higher ground. Plants are growing. Nature has reclaimed what once belonged to men. Nature is cruel. 2 of every 3 of our babies die to sickness and hunger. If we are to live, we must rebuild our walls.
Man, things got brutal. Holy crap. More story, new expansion for Old Republic? That'd be good. That'd be good. I can see that. I don't think they're finished with the current expansion, though, are they? I think there's still some more. Oh, Episode 9 trailer would be so good. I don't know if they're quite there yet. I think they just wrapped filming. I'm not sure if they have enough for the trailer. But TV show is a little more information. That'd be cool. I don't know if they have enough for a trailer for that, but just some more details. I'd take that. Opposing counsel. I object, Darth Malgus. Oh, do you now? Choking sound as Force Grip crushes the opposing counsel windpipe. Darth Malgus as he looks at the 12 members of the jury and returns his gaze to the judge. Does anyone else object to my client's clear innocence? You can't argue with results there, Australis. That gets the job done. In incredibly illegal fashion, but sure, but it gets the job done. Alright. We are having to do some backtracking here, that's unfortunate, but I think we're almost done with most of these side quests here. And these are cool side quests, too. I was getting a little tired of some of the go here and kill 10 guys quests, but this is some good lore. I can forgive a lot of things for good lore. Can and will. Alright, so that should be the last one right there. Alright, I'll eagerly await and see. I'm hoping so. I'd love to see both of them. I watch bots sometimes, but it's not canon. It's not Disney canon, but you know where it is canon I watch bots? It's canon in my heart. Right here. That's where the canon lives now. And that's okay too. I've always got my head canon. And I'll always prefer my headcanon to whatever's the official thing. Secret bot account! You've been outed. I watch bots sometimes. We caught you. It happened. Darth Malgus cuts through bureaucratic red tape with a lightsaber. Seriously, put that on a business card right there. That would play so well. It's amazing. I love it. Let's see. Hey Shane, go here and kill these guys. Also, listen to me speak for over an hour. I can get behind that. I like me some good cinemas. Like me some good cinemas, like me some good lore. And plus, at some point, I'm probably going to play some more Kojima, some Metal Gear games. And everyone knows Metal Gear has some big cinemas in there.
We forgot. I am the memory. I have Rukil's descriptions. I know there was a city once. I know a city is many houses, many people. I am the only one. Now, there is just us. We have stopped having children. The old records say it is from toxic radiation.
Oh, jeez.
We once called this the Promised Land. It was a lie. It is our grave.
Well, that got dark. Holy crap. Holy crap. Well, I guess it didn't end well for them. They had a long run, but it's a dark, sad end. Headcanons are so stupid. As soon as you said that, I watched games, I immediately got the visual of a headcanon. And that is pretty steampunk, I gotta admit. It's true, Seamus. That's a good way to put it. That is a good way. Oh, Metal Slug! Oh my gosh, I used to love the old Metal Slug arcade machines. When I used to visit my grandparents out in the south, we visited this terrible trash hotel. It wasn't very comfortable. and it wasn't very clean, but I'll tell you what it did have. Number one, it had a vending machine that had nothing in it but Surge, and number two, in the laundry room, they had a Metal Slug 3 arcade machine, and that kind of made vacations to visit Grandma and Grandpa a lot cooler. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Sarcasm doesn't translate well with goofy emojis. Sometimes it's hard getting sarcasm across on the internet. It's true. I like to think I'm pretty decent at detecting it, but we all make mistakes sometimes. They happen. Alright. We're going to get out of here for a little bit, but we're going to need to pop back in to do some more quests soon. But we should be able to lock up a couple quests at this point, I think. That'll be good. Oh no! The Sith. How do you know that off the top of your head? Why does that always come up when we play Old Republic? Goodness gracious. That soda needs to come back. It was pretty tasty. I think you might still be able to get it somewhere. I think Surge was like an Amazon exclusive for a little bit. Like they made a little bit of it, but you can only buy it through Amazon. I don't know if that's still the deal. But yeah, that was wild. Just being like, there was a Surge machine there, and I'm like, where did they even get it? Where did this come from? Am I drinking like 10-year-old Surge? Is that where it's coming from? To this day, I have no idea. Trey Dog, you're still trying to invent the sarcasm font? I would kickstart that Kickstarter. Sign me up. Where do I sign for the petition? I am interested in this. So they do still Surge again. That is insane. I kind of want some now. I'm gonna have to look into that. Sarcasm font. It's not as crazy as you might think. There have been, because it's, you know, we have things like the exclamation point and the question mark, which are meant to impart tone, but we don't really have any sort of clear textual indicator for sarcasm. Oh, so we have to go to another zone entirely for those quests now, so we're not going to do that now then. Crap. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and do the purple thing then, I think. Go ahead and do the next storyline quest, and then we'll go from there. Oh, the Kappa is sarcasm, it's true. But the Kappa has some unfortunate connotations on Twitch sometimes. There are some people that make some jokes that are not in good taste and then think they can excuse them with a Kappa. So I know that there are some streams out there where the Kappa isn't welcome. And I understand that and respect that. Let's see. When you have the Sith Code on your side, no other laws or rules will ever matter again. I think the Jedi Council has something to say about that. Australis. Jedi forever. Hell yeah. Comic Sans. I don't really have the hatred of Comic Sans I know some folks do. I know some folks have a terrible, terrible hatred for it. I understand it's overused. I understand it's a little cheesy. But I also respect that it was made to look kind of like a comic book. I think it does that. I think there may even, as I wait for chat to burn me off of the internet, I think there might even be valid uses for it. If you're doing a comic book style project, that could work. Send your letter in wingdings. Does anyone actually use wingdings anymore? I've been actually talking to a lot of people that have never even heard of wingdings. Times have changed. The Zombie Kappa? Zombie Kappa needs to make a comeback. Not enough people using Zombie Kappa. I just use the frog. I've made the frog into my own personal Kappa, and I kind of love the sheer weird arrogance that I decided to make it one of those emotes just into my own. Oh, jeez! There's a lot of snipers out here. And they're kind of watching the door, too. It's an ambush. I don't like that. Dudes just thinking they can ambush me like that. They do me wrong. Alright, let's grab the loot and check our map. See where we're headed from here. Alright, cool. This is right where we want to be. We'll go ahead and take everybody out too. See if we can finish this storyline quest. There we go. Or not the storyline quest, the bonus objective, I should say. See if we can pull that off. Remind me what happened to the Jedi Council that tried to overthrow Darth Sidious? We've had some roadblocks. We've had some speed bumps. I admit we've had our rough years, rough centuries, rough millennia in there, here and there. But they're making a comeback. You'll see. Oh, all right. I like this music too. This music's pretty cool. That intense drumming in the background. I hope you guys can hear that clear enough. I'm down with this. Alright. And these guys are total chumps, so we're making quick work of them too. Of course, most Imperials are total chumps, let's be honest. Alright. I think this should be enough to finish the bonus objective. This group right here. Oh yeah, this will be enough. Cool. They do this sometimes in little storyline areas. They put exactly the right number of enemies to complete the bonus objective. They just gotta take them all out as you see them. A little bit of bonus XP, sometimes an extra item or so. Democratically elected Darth Sidious. Let's not forget all the shenanigans with temporary counselor Jar Jar Binks. That's questionable. That's a gray area right there. There would have been room for legal challenges had he not eliminated the illegal system.
Lord Angron, my interrogation is complete. Transmitting my report to you now.
Your efficiency will be noted. Take Dr. Godera to Droman Kaas. I have plans for him.
You never mentioned you were working for Angron.
What is this? Explain yourself, Watcher.
To ensure mission success, I compromised with the Jedi. He's here for the Doctor.
You compromised? With the Jedi vermin who killed my son? Perhaps I should be grateful. You spared me the effort of hunting you down.
Stop throwing your lackeys at me. If you want to end this, do it in person.
Watcher, bring me this filth alive. I will kill him myself.
Respectfully, my lord. I'm duty-bound to honor our bargain.
Don't trifle with me. I want that Jedi.
Very well, Lord Angron. I apologize for reneging on our deal, but I have orders. You understand? I recommend you surrender.
Give me Dr. Godera. Walk away while you still can.
We seem to be at an impasse. This is not the ending I would have chosen.
I mean, I wasn't planning to kill you either, but here we are. We all do what we must, and what I must do is cut you down. Well, you were kind of an honorable person up to a point, I guess. I'll try to remember that after your body is in several pieces at my feet. It's the least I can do.
Again, Darth Angron underestimates you.
And you too.
20 years. I've avoided becoming a casualty of Sith madness. But an order is an order.
I wish these events could have ended better.
I served the Empire as best I could. I have no regrets. Regardless, you are the victor here. How do you wish to proceed?
I'll hand you over to the Republic military. You'll be a prisoner of war.
My loyalties forbid that, but you've been a worthy adversary. I won't ask you to tarnish yourself by killing me.
Wait, what? What? Dude!
Farewell, Jedi.
Well, he was hardcore. Holy crap. See, Australis, I think, as a temporary stand-in, Jar Jar should not have had the authority to do what Jar Jar did. This I believe. Let's see, this game says on Origin that it's 60 days to, Oh, this game right here, Gixer? I think it might be a 60-day trial of the paid version, but yeah, there is a free-to-play version of this game that is permanent. It doesn't get you all the game's content, but yeah, there is definitely a free-to-play game. It might be that they give you 60 days free of the paid version, I think. Could be, I'm not sure. It's okay, Anders, we forgive you, oh my god. Alright, so let's talk to the good doctor, now that we can rescue him. Hey, we came for you.
Dr. Gadara, are you all right? I'm a Jedi Knight sent by General Varsuthra to rescue you.
Varsuthra? That old man never gives up, does he? The Imperials gave me a Class 4 truth serum. Don't remember the interrogation, but I fear they learned too much.
That's not good.
I suppose you plan to take me back to Coruscant? I left for good reason, you know.
I'd like to hear it.
The Republic doomed itself when we signed that blasted treaty. The Sith Empire only sought a strategic pause in the fighting. Time to gather strength for a final crushing blow. The Senate ignored my projections. I refused to serve such monumental ignorance.
The Republic needed time to regain strength too. So did the Jedi.
And are we ready to finish this war? Or will we sit back while the Empire devours the galaxy? If it hasn't started already, all-out war is imminent. I'm ready to face what's coming. Perhaps it is time I returned. Finish the war and wipe out the Empire for good.
Alright. Give me a second, I need to blow my nose again, folks. Sorry! That's basically what he was saying there, wasn't it, Trey Dog? It's a little weird. And Gixer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That was a weird bit of a statement to make, but yeah, we saved the weapons designer guy. Yay! After all, Yoda dealt in absolutes? Yeah, that line doesn't actually work very well for Jedi or Sith. Yes, it's your general EA login to get into the game. Alright, where are we heading now? South? South. Alright, so we need to find a, one of those little side quest bucket things, turn our fangs. I don't know where we're going to find one of those. But otherwise, yeah, we're making good progress here. Getting a lot of side quests knocked out tonight. Continuing the main storyline, that's nice too. There we go. Alright, sorry, I keep, I get lost easily in these tunnels, so I keep having to consult the map. Make sure I know where I'm going. Alright, gather around, children. Hey, everybody get some lightsabers today. There we go. Han's gonna need a Star Destroyer to the castle. Someone should have put a lid on Jar Jar, know what I'm saying? Oh my god, yes. I do know what you're saying. I agree with what you're saying. What an unpleasant character. Everything about him, I disagree with. We all know Yoda fell to the dark side, that's why Hobbit holed up on Dagobah. Honestly, I think after Yoda had to deal with Anakin, he was just sort of done with people's bullshit. And he just sort of took one look at Anakin and he's like, I'm just gonna be a hermit forever now. Now I'm just going to be a forever hermit, and my life's going to be better not having to put up with anybody's bullshit. And it probably was. Until some other whiny little Jedi wannabe showed up and is like, oh, teach me, little green guy. Fine. Fine, I'm literally dying, but fine, whatever. People can't leave me alone for 5 minutes. Do or do not, there is no try. That is an absolute. That does sound an awful lot like an absolute, I'll give you that. Darth Jar Jar doing all the weird taunting stuff. It would be interesting from a perspective. It's not quite, I think, what I want out of my Star Wars movies. I'm not sure I could get behind that. It would have been a thing, that's for sure, though. Would have been a thing. Alright, so once we get out of here, we should have a clearer view on the map on where we need to go next. Let's see. Alright, so once again, I got stuff showing up on my map. My mini-map that isn't showing up on the main map, so I'm not sure what's up with that. We can hop on our vehicle now so we can speed up. At least. Help us answer the question a little quicker, I hope. Get to the road, too. We know it's a clear path over. I think it must just be in a different zone. I don't know why else it looks like that. Kind of wish I could see a bigger map, but I don't think I can see a map of the whole... Or can I? Alright, yeah, oh, so they're all back there. Alright. Well, I can teleport back there, I suppose. Do that. I'll save us some time. Misa say you're not a respect of the dark side. Oh, just sounds gross. It is what you want, you just don't know because it didn't happen. You might be right, Trey Dog. I won't argue that. The Chosen will bring balance to the Force. They had no idea what balance is about. See, that's one thing I'll agree on you with, Australis. The Jedi have frequently, throughout their history, kind of been colossal idiots about stuff. Like, just really, really huge idiots on really simple stuff. And, they paid for their mistakes. Most definitely. They have paid in spades. Many a bad thing has happened to them over the millennia. That's one of the things I'm actually hoping to see in Episode 9. Is just maybe a rejuvenated Jedi without all the bullshit. That'd be pretty cool. Seems like an easy thing to do. We'll see. What do you think about the Jedi no-sex policy? Has never worked. Has never worked, and that's how you got Anakin in the first place. You made an angry, pissed-off teenager, and then you said, you're never allowed to have sex. And look what happened. He destroyed the galaxy. Let's throw that out there.
I was told you might be coming. Was there anything in the archive?
Apparently, the ancient Tarisian government thought the most important thing to preserve was themselves.
Themselves? What do you mean literally? That's amazing. All this time we've been working from old recordings and the occasional droid, when the key to the whole planet's history is right here.
It just says no love emotions. That means you're allowed to have sex, but you're not allowed to enjoy it? That doesn't seem very good either. Literally completed the prophecy by reducing Jedi and Sith to 2 each. That's true. But that still doesn't seem like the right way to balance things, laying waste to the galaxy. Alright, and there's some more terrible armor, but I'll take it. And where to next? Over this way? I think so. Yeah, somebody right over here. Hello?
Your supervisor sent me. I found out what happened to your promised ones. There's no happy ending.
I knew they couldn't have disappeared without a trace. Give me what you found. Let us learn the history of this doomed planet so we don't repeat it.
That's some weird shadows right there. And some terrible boots, thank you for those. And one more quest to turn in while we're here. Over this way. And then I think we're probably jumping off after the next storyline quest, I think. I have to double check on that one, though. Yeah, we haven't been back here in a while. Oh, there's storage over here, so we can drop off some more stuff, too. Let's do that. Because I want to drop off my crafting supplies. And gifts. Crafting supplies and gifts. That off. Experience boost. What else? Crafting supply, crafting supply, crafting supply. Gifts. Terrible gear. Crafting supplies. Gift. Alright, I think that's good for right now. Hey, Falls, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope everything is going well with you. Stop at a store, too, after we turn this in to clean out the inventory a bit more. We've got a lot of junk in there. There we go. Level 42. Holy crap. Is it another double XP weekend or something? How have we leveled up twice in one? Oh, I guess it's not totally unheard of. Right, we leveled up twice so far today. That's pretty intense.
Report your ailments.
Yeah, alright. Sell junk. Repair all. Ooh, we took some damage that time. Packed. Sell all the terrible gear I keep getting as rewards, quote unquote. Now we'll sell some med packs. Don't need this many. We have never used a med pack, I don't think. And I'll sell this thing too. Actually, no, that's not too bad. We'll hang on to that. Alright, we got plenty of inventory space right now. I'm not too worried.
For duty. Return to your post.
Yeah, see, that would have saved the galaxy, Lord Lude, number one. And number two, that would have been... that would have been a very interesting movie right there. A very interesting movie indeed. Yeah, more like, oh thanks, here, have a broken toaster. You have done well in this quest, mighty hero, and many have been saved by your action. Take this, what do I got? I haven't used this toaster oven for a while. Do you want a toaster oven? Do you toast things? Is this a thing that would help you? Maybe?
Glad to share my skills with someone talented.
I thought it was telling me to come over here.
Anytime.
Maybe not. Alright. Well, looks like we're heading back to the spaceport. Nothing else to do here. No, it says I gotta go back to the ship. Are we done with Taris? Is that it? I thought there was... There's stuff we haven't explored here. Which seems odd. But do I want to explore those things? I do want to explore those things. We're gonna pop over there real quick and just get them explored, if nothing else. If there's any side quests or something over there. Seems weird that I didn't have any side quests sending me over there in the first place, is the thing. Is there not a travel guy over here? Thought there was, maybe not. Oh, he's north of me, I think. Head up there. Really rough few weeks, but you're scraping by. Life is throwing me lemons, and I'm dodging some of them. We'll keep at it, Falls. There's always, no matter how bad things get, there's always an end at some point. So stay tough. Stay around folks like us that'll try and keep your spirits up. Hopefully things will turn around sooner rather than later. There's a second stage. Should I... Alright, go back to the ship. Alright. Just head back to the ship and then we'll see what happens from there. Sounds good. Thank you, Australis. Let's see. When is the last time you did the perk or whatever menu it is? I haven't been paying much attention to the screen. I am here for the voice. The legacy menu. We haven't got another legacy level yet. So we haven't been back to the legacy menu for a while. But next time we get a legacy level, I think that's going to unlock at least a couple things for us. So we are looking forward to that. That'll be good. And I don't know if we're going to be able to get I don't think we're going to be able to get a legacy level today. Probably next week we'll pick up our next legacy level. We're making good time against it. Oh, the K button? Alright, we're good there. We're good there. I actually have all my points assigned. And the next one is not for a little while. Yeah, I forget about that one too, Trey Dog. I do forget about that one as well. Thank you for reminding me. But yeah, that's another cool option. I like the character customization in that. Is there another? That's the... No? Another side quest in here that I missed? Did I somehow miss a side quest? Oh my gosh. How could I? Oh no, that's what is that?
Fantastic, you're back. Governor Suresh needs to speak to you right away. Hold on.
How wonderful to see you again. I'm sure you're already noticing the changes your efforts have brought.
I'm doing good.
Ragul attacks are down 80% in the resettlement zone, and the few we encounter are repelled more easily. Construction crews are back to work with a bit of arm twisting, and they're developing more ambitious projects. They believe in what we're doing again, thanks to you.
Now that progress is being made, will the Republic send more resources?
I'm doing my best to see that they do. But in spite of our success, we still have some serious challenges. The Rakuls we've displaced now threaten our forward expedition teams. We've endangered our most vulnerable projects.
Dang it.
The work those teams are doing is critical to reclaiming Taris. If we don't help them, the confidence we've worked so hard to restore could die forever.
Aren't there security forces to protect these people?
Of course. And their numbers are dwindling rapidly. Everyone working in that wilderness has lost friends and comrades. They're frightened and losing hope quickly. I need you to rekindle that hope. To show our people that no enemy is too powerful to overcome.
Let's get to work. It sounds like there's a lot to do.
The team leads are at Bridgick's Run. It was a top-notch swoop track before the Sith attacked.
A speeder will take you out once you're ready. When you land, find my agent Vilo. He'll be your guide. Hundreds of lives and millions of credits were sacrificed to bring us to this point. Do whatever it takes. Our project cannot fail.
She's just giving me all the easy missions, is what she's doing. The easy stuff only. Alright, I guess we're going to do that then. Well, I'm glad, though. I wouldn't have wanted to leave Taris before we explored everything, so... we'll get that out of the way, then. Alright, where are we starting first? Alright, so it looks like we can fast travel to it. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll use the transport so we can actually see some of the terrain as we're going over. That's always kind of nice. I don't think we're too far from the transport either. Are we? I should just be up here. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, let's just provoke the people we just lost a war fighting by setting a planet inside Imperial space. Star Wars, it is a litany of bad decisions.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Alright. Taris bonus series. I like the sound of that.
Be safe out there.
I think this should get me where we're going. And it's the scenic route too. We get to see all the stuff as we drive by. And for some reason we don't draw aggro doing this. You can't have the wars part of Star Wars without a little bit of provoking. Exactly. You need to have that balance. You must bring balance to the title of the series. Very crucial. Can't lose that. You'll lose the fans. I like how he just takes the roads here too. You gotta drive safe. Safety first. This does actually look like he's moving pretty fast judging by the minimap though. Like a lot faster than it would be with my own vehicle. For the dark side! No, against the dark side. Dark side bad. Oh, now we're going through spooky tunnels. Tremaine, you sure you know where you're going there, buddy? You fully confident in this route you're taking? I mean, if you just want to like pull up the GPS for a second, just double check. Check the directions. I mean, I'd appreciate it. Want to just... Alright, we can just keep going this way, that's fine. That was a hell of a pivot right there. 4 absolutes. Catches me every time, Australis. What? Do we know if they're good cookies, Bob? What if they're like oatmeal raisin cookies? What if then? What if the dark side tells you they've got cookies and then they hit you with the oatmeal raisin? But you're already in. You've already turned to the dark side. There's no going back. That'd be the ultimate dark side trick, I believe. Alright, so this takes me over here, but this doesn't seem to be where I'm supposed to be going. That's weird. Oh, I guess it's on this map, so that's why they sent me over here. Alright, we can do that then. Let's take my own speeder the rest of the way then. Oreo raisin cookies are good for when you want to have something sweet, but also feel bad about it. I never thought about it quite like that, Rin, but I suppose if you were in that particular mood to have something sweet and then feel bad about it, that would do the trick, wouldn't it? It's true. Oh, all of you Darksiders. You'll all get yours in the end. The Jedi shall be ascendant. You'll see.
Fine.
Jedi gonna take care of business, ladies and gentlemen. Jedi gonna take care of business. Exhibit A. My character, a Jedi, taking care of business. Do you like oatmeal raisin cookies, Lord Lude? I suppose somebody has to if they're still making them. I'm not usually a fan of raisins and cookies overall, is I think my problem. Not a fan of raisins and cookies. Especially because half the time it seems like when I grab a cookie with raisins in it, I assume they were chocolate chips, and then you bite into them and you're like, oh, no, that is not actually a chocolate chip. I have been betrayed. I've been betrayed by cookies. The worst betrayal possible. Take these guys out. There we go. There we go. Let's see, Rin, you actually like oatmeal raisin cookies when you're in the mood for them. You're anti-raisin and other baked goods? That's fair. That's fair. I'm like that too. Sometimes I just get a craving for some cookie, they're a treat that I haven't had in a very long time, and just gotta go for them. Deep fried anaconda meat? I have definitely never had that. I have had alligator. Barbecued alligator. That was pretty good. Jedi are just white knighting Sith. Ouch! Demon Grin. Why you gotta do the entire Jedi Order like that? That one stings. Oh. White chocolate macadamia nut raspberry. Ooh. I can't remember if I've had that very specific combination. But my worry with raspberry is always that it's going to overwhelm. Because raspberry is a very intense flavor. So if you get it to meld with the rest of those, that does sound like it would be pretty tasty, I'll admit. With the trade dog, you grab some sunflower seeds, did not expect them to be dill pickle flavored. Holy crap. Who has done this to you, Trey Dog? Oh, you liked it, was just not expecting it? Yeah, I can see that throwing you off a little bit. That is a wild flavor to take unexpectedly. Like, even though it would be good, just not would. You need some warning. You need some clear warning right there. I think the worst, as far as we're talking about betrayals there, is when you eat something that's way spicier than you expect it to be. Or like you weren't expecting it to be spicy at all, and it absolutely totally is. That's a betrayal right there. Alright, get some Chivos, that's always nice. And I'm seeing some quests on the map. Some one to turn in, another one to pick up. Oh, a couple to pick up. And I see friendlies over here. Is this a little village? We might have a little settlement here. Let's get some side quests. Let's turn in our quest first. Right there, right? Oh, no, it's still a ways off. Alright. Side quests ahoy, then.
you're here from Republic Command, don't worry. We got the message. It's too dangerous. And if you're from the Union, same thing. None of my men are working as long as those tremor maws are in the lake.
I don't know what a tremor maw is, but it doesn't sound good.
Yeah, swamp lizards the size of a speeder. We tried to build a pipeline to the lake. You know, you try and get the colonists a little fresh water, and what happens? Deaths, dismemberments, and your project's shut down. We exploded a few demolition charges to scare the maws off, but just makes them want to fight. Our blasts were more like bait.
Do you need me to get you back on track?
If you think you can kill these things, you're welcome to try. Demolition charges are still set up in the lake. Obviously, when you key them into blow, don't walk. Run out of the blast radius. That stuff is construction-grade detonite. Then, get ready for the fight of your life. Maws can bite through a gripper crane, let alone humanoids like us.
Alright, kill 3 tremor maws. They do sound scary. That is a terrifying name. Spicier the better. I'm not saying spice is bad. I'm saying if you don't expect the level of spice going in, that could be a bit of a betrayal. Buffalo Ranch pretzel bits from the Girl Scouts. I have never heard of this thing. That's a weird combo there. Jedi are an unelected band of religious fanatics sucking the teats of the galactic taxpayers and overthrowing democratically elected Republic chancellors because the Force told him he was bad. He was lightning in some dudes. And there was that whole Order 66 thing, which was kind of bad. I think maybe we can agree on that one. You're heading to bed, Bob? Well, thank you for stopping by. I hope you had a fun time, and hopefully we'll see you around, Bob. I have a laser sword, but I just hold out in front of me and things split in half. It is a nice benefit of having a laser sword. I'll admit that. I don't think I've ever bought anything from Girl Scouts that wasn't a cookie, so I couldn't comment one way or the other. I do like Girl Scout cookies, though. Oh my god.
Master Jedi, honored to have you. Nice to see some of your order out of the temple and in the world again.
They're coming. At the door. The door. We have to get out. Alert the base. Everyone needs to evacuate.
Is the base under attack? What's going on?
That's Maya. Former First Lieutenant of the Endar Rebirth. The first scout vessel sent here to evaluate the possibility of recolonization. Ship disappeared 5 years ago, and 3 days ago, Maya comes staggering out of one of the collapsed buildings outside the base. He lived out there. No weapons but what he made from salvage, holding his own against the rat ghouls all that time?
When pressed beyond endurance, a man can find great reserves within.
Those boys know they're part of the battle to keep the Sith out of our galaxy. They're hard to keep down. Maya swears there are other survivors trapped in those ruins, tormented by rat ghouls. Upper brass, sitting on Ord Mantell, say it's too dangerous to send in a rescue unit, so those boys will die to spare some others the risk of it.
5 years? Those soldiers should not be left to suffer another day.
I was hoping you'd jump on the chance. I'd have been right there with you back when I had no stripes to wear.
You'll help? They're in the ruins. The city, it's all collapsed. You can't see the ghouls. Just the yellow eyes and the smell.
Anyone you find, bring them here. We'll make sure they finish their days in comfort.
Guess who can't wait to be over his cold? It's me. It's me. Let's see. That is some very advantageous punctuation there, Rin. I assume that was needed in there, just a typo that it was left out. If they could package and sell sex, it'd be Thin Mints. Do you know the secret of the Thin Mints, Falls? You put them in the freezer, and you eat them straight out of the freezer. Amazing. Now just some company profiting off their fundraising efforts and deliciously profiting. Let's not forget that. Order 66 was only done after Windu and his band of co-plotters tried to overthrow the government. Yeah, but they didn't actually attempt to arrest any of them. No attempts at arrest. Shoot to kill on sight every time? That doesn't sound very justice-y. Justice-ish. False. Why, thank you, Lord Lude. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. Where are we headed next? Alright, so... Alright, Tremor Maws. I guess we'll go beat up some Tremor Maws, whatever a Tremor Maw is. They do sound kind of unpleasant. I'll admit. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna like fighting with these guys. But they need to be fought. And I am a guy to do some fighting. We'll see if we can pull off. They proved they were the bad guys. Hey, as long as they keep hooking me up with, I can never remember what the name of the peanut butter ones are. As long as they keep hooking me up with the peanut butter cookies, everything's gonna be just fine. I order some Girl Scout cookies whenever Girl Scout season comes around. I need some. I need those little peanut butter tagalongs. Thank you. I need some tagalongs in my life. Those are the chocolate-covered ones, right? Because I know they've got the crunchy peanut butter ones. Those ones I was never a huge fan of, but the, oh man, the ones with the chocolate-covered ones with the peanut butter, these are so good. I can never remember. I've been getting these things since I was a little kid, and I can never remember the names of them until the box is right in front of me. I do have a pretty terrible memory. I got some of the mints, too, because honestly, if you put those mints in the freezer, eat them straight out of the freezer, they are amazing. Yeah, some people don't know this, Fall Walls. I don't understand. But it's always a joy to tell people, because then they're in on the secret, and then they're having delicious frozen Thin Mints, too. It's the way they're meant to be. I believe this. Your expanding southern frontier is grateful. That's a good way to put it. I like that. Alright, here's the detonator. Alright. Oh, jeez. Oh, he's moving fast. Oh, wow, look at him. Alright. She's suspending him right there. I thought he was rearing up for something right there. But no, we're good. We're good. He's not that tough either. They said he was the size of a speeder, too. This guy doesn't look that big. I think he might have been exaggerating a little bit. I think he might have been telling me some fibs. Not a fan of peppermint? That's fair. That's fair. Oh, well, as long as they got all the paperwork taken care of, Australis, that's fine. That's fine, man. That's all I really care about is making sure the paperwork's all straight. My only concern. There we go. Alright, so where are we headed to next? I see lots of little markers around here. Just trying to figure out what they all are. Alright, so I gotta kill some raccoons, that's what that is. Let's head over here next. I think this is the next closest thing. If I can get to it from here. Do you think so, Traydog? I thought he was a little small for even that. I could be wrong, though. That speeder was pretty tiny, though. Maybe he was thinking of tiny little dinky speeders? Maybe they haven't invented those cool ones from, what was it, the episode 5 or 6? I don't remember. I haven't actually been killing any of the optional enemies on the planet. I don't know if there's a Chivo for that. I should probably have been thinking about that. I'll think about it now. I have no idea if there's a Chivo for that or not. Where is this map marker? Is it over here? Do I have to go inside this big old pipe? No. Where is that map marker? Just right along the edge here somewhere? I think it's right here. Search grid? Is there something I need to find over here? Take a look. Oh, here we go. Up in the rubble here. Stop being stuck on everything.
You saved my life.
Just doing what I can.
I can't believe you came.
Alright, cool. We saved a dude. Down with that. The 6 laws test, oh my gosh. Starforge is the most populated server? I think so. I believe that's the one I'm on. Hey, Rangorf, welcome in. How are you doing today? You want to stop being stuck? Stop Skyrimming? I want to stop being stuck. But I can't ever stop Skyrimming. I gotta be who I am. And who I am is somebody that likes to jump on things that he probably shouldn't be jumping on. Until he falls through the terrain and then gets really angry about it. As if it was someone else's fault. It's how I do. Gotta be true to myself. Hope you're doing well today, Rangor. Good to see you. Alright. And I see something else to search here. A little hut.
I'm here to rescue you.
I was about to give up. Thank you. Thank you.
Sweet, that's another one right there. We need to be killing raccoons too. I forgot we gotta kill a whole bunch of them. Let's make sure we're killing those as we're going around as well. There's another search grid up there, so we'll search that and we'll see if we can get some raccoons along the way. No gray Jedi option? There are some very odd options, Rangorf. Like you can choose to be a light side Sith, and you can choose to be a dark side Jedi. And I'm told sometimes that actually makes the game really interesting. And it's really weird that option exists. I don't fully understand it, but you know I like me some weird. I'm not gonna complain too hard. Light side Sith warrior is fun. That seems like it'd be really fun, honestly.
He was so close. I could feel his breath on my skin.
It's going to be okay now.
I'm finally going home.
There are a lot of survivors out here. And that looks like all of them, though. Alright, so let's head south and pick up the next Tremor Maw thing. I think that'll be the best idea. And then we'll go and turn out. I think we need to head back to camp to turn in the Tremor Maw quest as well. So I may as well run around out here. Creo was neutral. Creo was Sith as hell. Creo was all kinds of Sith. Don't delude yourself. Lord delude. There we go. Creo was an amazing character, though. Probably one of my favorite video game characters all time. Just a well-written character right there. I hadn't even thought about that, Rangor. Maybe it's like when you find a bug crawling on you, and then you like have the creepy crawlies for the rest of the day. Anyone else ever get that? I hate when that happens. Alright. Next Tremor Maw site. Oh, somebody's already fighting that Tremor Maw. Might not be able to trigger it right this second then. Is that the one I was going for? Yeah, I think that was the one I was going for. Oh no, there's another one right over here. Cool. So we should be good. No, Godo was not a very well-written character. Godo was not tremendously interesting. I don't think I ever had him in my party. I mean, in concept, he was kind of cool. Once you knew the story behind him, but, I don't know, he wasn't much to look at either. And when you're carrying around a character for like 60 hours, you kind of want to have somebody nice to look at. Just this sort of flat, black, mean, angry circle. There we go. There's two of them down. I don't know, he might be in this game. I don't want it spoiled if he is, but I haven't gotten super far in the game yet. I've still got a ways to go, so we might run into him at some point. I suppose it's possible. So let me come over here for another Tremor Maw. They already killed him. Oh, there's a detonator over here. Can I use this one, or is it not? No, it's not refreshed yet. Dang it! Any other detonators around here I could use? Anyone? No, not that one. I think we'll have to kill some raccoons and come back in a second. Did you just describe a black hole? He was a black hole of personality, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, Godo dis. Have you read the Revan novel? I have not. Would you recommend it, Australis? Should I be reading the Revan novel? I mean, right now my list of books to read is pretty monstrous still, but I do still add to it when necessary. Alright, let's keep checking to see if any of these detonators go live so I can use them. And let's keep killing those raccoons. Should be some around here, I think. Hopefully. Yeah, there's some. Let's get them. At least these ones are the weak ones that group up a whole bunch. That makes my job that much easier. Unless I run out of resource. Dang it. There we go. That's 25. We're almost there. It's okay. When you finish Chapter 1 of Star Wars, stop playing and read the Revan novel. I don't know if I can go that far. I don't think I can stop playing. I don't know if I have time to read the Revan novel. I'm already in the middle of the book right now. I gotta finish that one. And then if you finish reading, go back to the Old Republic. That's a hard bargain right there. I don't know if I can do that, man. I don't know. This should be enough for it. Unless I run out of resource again, maybe? There we go. Alright, cool. Bonus Raccoon objective completed. Still can't hit any of those Tremor Maw things, dang it. Alright, we'll go ahead and turn in some quests and then we'll come back for that one. Hopefully that'll give it enough time. Time for a Shane reads the book live on stream. There is questionable material when it comes to the terms of service. Technically against the terms of service, but I've never actually heard Twitch enforcing that one. One of those things like music, honestly. Let's see, the Revan novel covers what happened to the KOTOR 1 and KOTOR 2 characters after KOTOR 2. Ooh. Is it a new thing, or has this been around for a while?
Don't worry. You're safe now. We'll give you something to help you sleep. You did good. Maya says that's all that's left alive. If it wasn't for you, every one of those men would have turned raccoon. No, I wish I could have been there.
Do you think those scouts will ever recover?
Not like they used to be, but they'll get the best care we can give. As soon as those boys pass quarantine, we'll get them to a real hospital. Whatever they need, it's theirs on the Republic's tab. And I'll tell them it's all thanks to you.
Shane's existence is questionable material. Truth. Truth. Oh wow, so it's been around for a while. Interesting. I might have to check that out then. That sounds interesting. I can get behind that. What do we got over here? Please, kind Jedi. They say you give aid to the needy. I have nowhere else to turn. I came here seeking help for my home, a small moon so rich in life. Now it is all threatened. A chemical freighter crashed, spilling Crucium-3 on the surface. Already our wildlife is suffering, and the Crucium-5 is beginning to spread.
This world's still a mess. What kind of help were you expecting to find here?
The flora and fauna of Taris is remarkable. I hope that by studying it I can find a way to adapt our ecosystem artificially. But Taris is so dangerous. Scavengers, hunters, I cannot take the scans I need. Meanwhile, the toxicity back home grows ever greater. Soon it will be too late.
Just tell me how I can be of service.
I need readings of the local wildlife. For one like you, it can be no trouble if you're careful. Here, my scanner. When you have the data, take it to the representative Lessa at the Waypoint Station. She promised to have it sent to my people. And please, hurry. Do what I can. If you don't read Revan, you're not going to get the best value out of certain elements of Chapter 2. But there's only so many hours of the day is the problem, Australis. I'm limited by actual time itself. Time is a cruel mistress, and there's little I can do about this. So we'll see. We'll see what I can do. Get the audiobook. I only have a 10-minute commute to work, so I don't have much time for audiobooks either. And I know it is the pettiest thing in all of the world to whine about having a short work commute, but it does mean no audiobooks usually. I think I prefer actual just textbooks too. That's fine by me. Only limited by your perception of time? I mean, I've been sleeping less and getting stuff done, so that's... I don't really know if that factors into perception, but that's the thing. Just no longer sleep and be a full-time streamer? Oh, God. If I could figure out a way to do that, I probably would. But no, the siren call of sleep always comes for me in the end. Tragically, no matter what I do. Oh, there it is. Hey, Big Ugly. What you got going on? Let's throw down. Go. And this will finish it. Sweet. Alright, cool. That should finish all the little quests in that, that area, I think. Oh, you need to scan aberrant creatures up there? Alright. We'll head up there and do that then, I suppose. While we're out and about. What are our opinions on Stadia? We still need to know more information, Hema, but I think if you're in the niche they're marketing to, which is that you don't have a very good gaming computer, and you'd like to play modern games without upgrading your whole PC setup, and you also have a very solid setup, it could be good. But before I really say good or bad, we need to know more about the pricing system, and that we're not going to know till summer. But still, I'm interested. I'm willing to hear out what they got to say. You have a night job where you're totally unsupervised for 12 hours. Shade. I mean, I do most of my reading when I'm at work. Don't tell my boss, but I do. But I got other stuff I do there too. So does this game feel cookie cutter at all? That's... Can you clarify what you mean by cookie cutter, Lord Lude? I want to make sure we're on the same page there. Leave an earbud in so you can hear the phone ring. Alright, how do I scan this? I thought there was a way to do that from here. Or no, do I need to target him first? Yeah, there we go. Target him and click that. Scan the creature, and for some reason that makes him real mad. That's unfortunate.
You'll live.
Well, as long as we got the data before we slice him up, that works. Like, sugar cookies are involved? I haven't found any sugar cookies in the game, but I assume they're epic level rewards? So I
made of junk.
presumably...
The pirates. They have perfect camouflage.
Presumably we'll find them at some point. Delicious sugar cookies. Do you think Stadia will mean the eventual end of consoles? Not in the least. I mean, if we are talking eventual, we're talking decades in the future. Because there's a lot of places in the world, like a lot of places in Australia, I know, that just don't have good enough internet that they're going to be able to make good use out of Stadia. So I don't think we're anywhere near it replacing it. And I don't think it's going to be for everyone either. Because I think there's some people like me that are going to say, well, I prefer to have physical games, so I'm not going to get into Stadia. So rather than it be the thing for everyone, I think it's going to be the thing for certain people. And for those people, I think it could be a very interesting product. Mass-produced or lacking any distinguishing characteristics. I have liked the writing in the game so far, Lord Lude. The writing has been cool. So I've enjoyed that. I've enjoyed the callbacks to the other games. The combat is nothing special. I'll say that much. I haven't really... I'm not super big into the combat. I don't hate it. I'm not super bored with it. But coming to the combat from here after playing in Secret World, I really enjoyed the Secret World combat a lot better. I'm not sure I could even tell you why. So I might just be biased. But, yeah, so far the story has been the thing I've liked the most. And I expect that the story is going to just continue getting more interesting the more we delve into the game. I feel like I'm still in the very early stages of the game. And I think there's still bigger heights to reach later on. I hope so. I do hope so. Let's see, I think we need to do away with the lack of interwebs the world has. Let's all get behind the globalization of the internet, put up relays everywhere. Exactly. Lay some fiber everywhere. Give everybody the fiber. That's what I want to see. High-speed internet for everybody all the time. I think that would be a fantastic thing. Let's all push for that. Write your Congress people, folks. Wherever you are. Let's see here. 4 planets away from completing Chapter 1, so at this moment you've got 4 to 6 months to read the Revan novel. Incidentally, the novel was written by one of the writers from BioWare, so that's a good thing right there. And Thorafina, I think it definitely gets better. I'm looking forward to it. But I'm willing to stick it out. One step closer to the man-computer merger? Man, sign me up for that day one. I could definitely be a little bit more cybernetic than I am right now. I'd be down for that. We're on Taris right now, Hemo. We are on Taris at the moment. Who pays for it? Governments. I think the governments should share the. I think they should share the financial burden along with the actual internet companies as well. We're not going to get into politics, and we're not going to talk the exact numbers on how that burden should be shared. But I think between the two of them, I think that would be the best way to go about it. Make sure you had a lore object. I keep forgetting to look for those. Shane will pay. I don't think I can afford it, unfortunately. Mythunga, you're down for cyborg treatment? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, let's do it. Wi-Fi connection to my brain. Oh, it'd be so good. Augmented reality, I think, is the thing we're going to start seeing soon. And that is something I'm definitely down for. Give me a heads-up display all the time and I'll be a happy camper. Alright, that isn't where we're looking to go this second, I don't think. Oh, there are more more aberrant creatures up there, so I suppose we could pop up there for a moment. Inquisition looks different somehow. It's Bonus Thursday, Diver. And on Bonus Thursday, we play a bonus game, which currently, Star Wars The Old Republic. How are you doing today, Diver? Good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. Do you know anything about DSL? Some. What are you looking to know? Alright. Chop this guy down. That's 5 of 8, so we're getting there. Shane is Terminator? That'd be cool. Is there a thing I can do to become the Terminator? Let's start saving up for that day one. We do a stream fundraiser. Turn me into the Terminator. Now, what do you say, Diver? Should everyone on planet Earth have awesome internet? Would you sign the petition for that? What do you know about DSL? It's kinda high-speed internet, though it's not my preferred kind. But if that's the only option you got, I suppose go for it. But I'd recommend looking into other options if you got them. Awesome internet everywhere. Awesome internet everywhere. Oh no, Chris! Oh, Nightbot, knock it off! Nightbot, why you do this? Chris, thank you for the 20 bits. I appreciate that. Nightbot. Nightbot unfortunately still has no chill. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. I appreciate the support, Chris. Alright. Keep scanning these dudes. And keep getting them really angry at me for some reason. Purged! Nightbot! They're legit. I looked for it. I legitimately can't find a way to make Nightbot not time out for bit spam. I don't know how to make it happen. Otherwise I would. That's it. I don't think there's enough money in the world to give you Arnie's Night. There isn't enough. It's true. Some things shall forever be a pipe dream, sadly. It was a hell of a bod, though. Dude had a physique for days. Oh, Nightbot. Can't live with him, can't live without him. It's true. Alright, and that is all of those. So we can head back to the little village now and turn in those. Let's see, I remember when I updated from DSL to dial-up and thought it was the most amazing thing, and then cable came. And now, of course, we got fiber. If you can get fiber to the premises, that would absolutely be my recommendation. Get yourself some fiber to the premises, but I know that is the hardest option to get for most people. Let's see, that you'd have to talk to your ISP about. Because there's different ways they can go about that. And so I wouldn't know for certain what kind of speeds they'd be able to give you, unfortunately. They'd be able to tell you what kind of speeds you can expect on there. They might not be entirely honest about them, but they can give you an estimate. Yeah, I can't get fiber either. I'm in an apartment, so for most apartments, I think, at least in my neck of the woods, fiber's a pipe dream. But no, I looked into it. There is no fiber to get out here. Sadly. Let's see. So, yeah, I've heard last console for a couple generations now. So, I think consoles are still going to be around for a while. Especially you see things like what the Nintendo Switch is doing. I think there's still some innovations to be had. I think there's still some new things that can be done in the console world. I'm just interested to see what they decide to do with the next console when it does come.
The Lake team says they heard you at work. Given the size of those blasts, I'm surprised we didn't down here. Any problems detonating those bombs?
No trouble. It's more fun than trying to defuse them.
I wouldn't know. Sounds like your life is a bit more exciting than mine. But there's good news. I told the Republic the swamp is clear, and they instantly gave the go. No more bureaucratic boondoggle. Now we'll double time it until the pipeline is done. Those colonists are gonna feel a lot better when they can afford a shower.
I like it. Yes, I did. We've been talking about it all night, Cosplay Diver. I'm interested too. There's still some things we need to know. Pricing is going to be a very big deal. I'm going to be a lot more interested when I can find out a bit more about pricing. But yeah, consider me interested. I want to hear what they got to say, certainly. Alright, so we'll go ahead and do the next bonus series thing. And then we'll go turn in that other quest last, I think. You still get the PS5? I still want to know what the details about the PS5 are as well before I jump on that, but I do like me some Sony systems. I've got a PS2, PS3, and PS4. And I'm still ready and raring for the next one. Although Nintendo finally conned to be back with the Switch, and those amazing exclusives. I used to have DSL a very, very long time ago. Probably like 15 years ago? Around 12 years ago, I think, actually, at this point. But not for a long time. I'm using cable internet right now. And, I'm not happy with my company providing it, but I'm overall pretty happy with the cable internet. I'd prefer to have fiber, don't get me wrong, but, I think out of the options I have available to me, cable internet's definitely the best I got right now. Oh my god, there's some really good games for the Switch right now. Seriously. Oh, that is some really nice bracers, too. Take those, thank you very much. Let's see, at least Sony knows how to count. Whoever decided the number 360 is after 1 should be sent back to kindergarten. They do have some odd naming for their products. I don't entirely get the thinking behind it. Yeah, I have to pay the to get over my cap as well, Trey Dog. I'm right with you there. Not for a game downloading, for streaming. I have to pay an extra $50 a month just so I can keep streaming at 1080p, otherwise they get pissed at me. Oh, Comcast. I have very few good things to say about Comcast. But unfortunately, they're the only game in town. So they get to write the rules.
Loop racetrack. I bet this used to be a happening place.
Yeah, it was pretty interesting, I'll admit. You can't do this, Major. The governor even sent us more help. Look.
The governor sent us plenty of help already. Volunteers, mercs, even Jedi. And they're all dead or working on it. I'm not watching the body count go any higher. We're pulling out. ASAP. You want to help? Help us load up for evac.
Does Governor Suresh know you're pulling out?
She's not here. We are. If you want to get yourself eaten or turned into a monster, go right ahead. Anything and anyone that isn't packed when we leave is meat. Your choice.
You'll have to work quickly to get this place safe and running again before the Major's evacuation. Maybe then he'll change his mind. Talk to any of the people here. They'll tell you what needs to be done. I just hope we're not too late.
Do whatever you have to, Vilo. Don't let him take these people out of here.
I'll see what I can do. Good luck to you. Alright, so he's threatening to evacuate, and the only way I can save the people is with a giant series of side quests. Of course. Yeah, 20 megas isn't terrible in the grand scheme of things, Chris. That's not terrible. I did miss your comment on interwebs globalization. Let me see. I believe in Starfleet's protection of undeveloped civilization directive, so interwebs globalization is not your cup of tea. But everyone who wants awesome internet should have it. But leave the well, I mean, don't go into giving people internet that don't want internet, but everyone that wants awesome internet should have awesome internet. I think we can agree on that. Most definitely. Pokemon Attack and Pokemon Protect, I love it. Oh, Sword and Shield look really good, Hema. I'm interested in those as well. It's just to make more money, unfortunately, Chris. That's really all it is. I don't like that at all.
You don't look like a pirate. You're not a pirate, are you? Please tell me you're not a pirate.
Don't mind him, Jedi. Pirates attacked our settlement and fed his family to the Rakghouls.
Cripes!
None of us have been the same, really. Perhaps you can help us?
Nobody should go through what this man has. Tell me what I can do.
First pirate that crosses my path, bang! Feed him to the Rakghouls. See how he likes it.
Look, maybe he's not all there, but all of us know how he feels. We built a settlement out here. We defended it from Rakghouls. We started families. And those pirates attacked and took everything. It's hard not to want revenge. But mostly we just need to move on. Start a new settlement on a different part of the planet, maybe.
I'm here to help. Is there anything I can do?
We had equipment at our camp that made Taris livable. Protected us from the Rakghouls. If we can get that equipment back, we can start over. Maybe start to forget and heal. Can you help?
You can count on me.
Alright, that's one of them. Yes, please, Australis. Pass me a business card. I'd be down for that. Yeah, Mythunga, there's not a lot of, especially in the United States, there's no law saying that ISPs have to be honest about their speeds, which is maddening, and I don't care for that. I would like to see that change. But for now, that's where we're at, unfortunately. Herringstone, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you in here. 4 mentions? Yeah, there's a lot of talk about piracy in here. I think they might have a problem with it on this planet, Diver.
Master Jedi. But how? There were no survivors. You weren't part of the research team, were you? Then I gotta warn you. There's something around here that hunts Jedi, like the mother of all Rakghouls. The creature's got a whole Jedi expedition.
Jeez.
Then ate my unit for dessert.
What creatures? Something attacked the Jedi?
Something that makes Rakghouls look downright cute and cuddly. Should have known when they said the Jedi got wiped out. What am I supposed to do that half a dozen Jedi can't? I don't know if those monsters ate the Jedi and barfed up the Force, but they were using powers like I've never seen.
We cannot ignore a menace on that scale.
You think you can do better than the other Jedi? Be my guest. Let me know what happens, so I can convince them not to send me back in.
Debbie Downer right here. Holy crap. Herringstone, you're just getting to work, having some coffee? Sounds like a nice start to the day. Hopefully your work day is pretty good for you right there. Let's see. When you get a speed test on your internet, does it go to the speed that you're paying for? Not really. because, like I said, they're not very honest about those speeds, unfortunately, but I'm pretty happy with my speeds right now. Plunder and Pies Diver, that sounds like a life right there, I can see. Alright, so that's the heroic right there, that's good. Where to next? Alright, we'll head over there, then it looks like that southern area. Or no, what's this first? Alright, let's find the Lost Hollow journals first. That seems a little bit closer by. We'll go grab those and then we'll head to the southern area, see what's over there. Here to steal your bear and take your rum at the point of a gun. That's a heck of a pitch right there. Rakghoul Lair. This must be for the heroic. Let's see how tough these guys are.
Hello.
Oh, they're pretty tough. Oh, they are pretty tough. I'm taking some damage here. Alright. So we might be in for a bit of a fight here. I can get behind this. We can do this. I'm kind of curious what that thing we're going to have to fight, though, that took out the Jedi is, then, if that's the case. That seems a little scary. Is there another heroic down here? Double heroic? I suppose so. Demolition Man? Oh my god. Let's see. Oh, nice! You already got them pre-ordered. I hope you enjoy them when they come out, Hema. I definitely did not see that, Diver. Let's see. Sorry, I'm getting caught up right here. Rangorf? Where did you find Red Lyrium, Rangorf? And can you flee from that place?
Get out while you can. There's nothing they can pay to make this job worth it. Oh. My apologies, Master Jedi. I thought for a second you were a hired grunt like the rest of us. Like Rakghouls aren't bad enough. They need to start breeding in the middle of a blasted nuclear reactor. Makes them twice the size and mean.
Why don't you let me deal with this?
Oh, that's awful generous. How do you feel about dying of an irradiated Rakghoul bite? I went into the Rakghoul warren right over that way, with 24 men. I'm the only one who crawled out alive. They're swimming in radiation. They've mutated into monsters that don't slow down even when you blast their brains onto the wall.
I've yet to meet a beast that can stand up to the Force.
Whoa.
Good, because a blaster was about as effective as a water gun. If they aren't destroyed down to the last beast, the whole settlement will be a graveyard. Once you're done, if you live, talk to Androclus Methodius there. He's heading up this task force.
Breeding Pit Herring Stone? I think my old dorm was called that. On Saturday night, anyway. Oh, let's see. His hair, his chin was horrifying, Diver. It was humongous. That's a good question there, Traydog. That's a weird... He's used many metaphors here. He's mixing his metaphors. It's not working out well. Alright, so defeat mutated Rakghouls, find the lost Jedi holotapes, and go into the excavation site. Alright. Let's do some really incredibly dangerous stuff over here. I don't know that I'm ready for this. We'll try. See what we can do here. I think I need to recast my class skin too. Get that back on. Go. Are gonna have to actually fight these guys though. We can't really slack on them. That much is clear. There we go. Well, that's okay. I can pay attention from time to time. We can pull it off. Is your armor matching your actual level? Probably not. Probably not, because we haven't been buying any armor or anything. We've just been taking what we find as we find it. So I imagine it's probably more matching my corrected level. But that's fine. I'm still handling myself pretty well. Like, you know, I'm trying to solo a two-person instance right here. Oh, Team Sobel, absolutely. That's the water starter, right? He's so cute. Playing satisfactorily, that works. Always good to hear. visit the fleet from time to time. I really do need to get back there. I do, you're not wrong. So hopefully, maybe after this planet, I'll pop back into the fleet and see what I can get. But like I said, I'm handling stuff pretty well, and I feel over-leveled a lot of the time. So I don't know how much help I actually need from more gear. And there we go. Alright. Almost halfway done with the Raccoon extermination. And we continue on. Oh, Sobel's so cute. I'm definitely down for Sobel. I'm usually the grass starter guy, but Sobel's making a changed man out of me. Alright. Line him up. Chop him down. God, that is a cool move. Fall before me. Nice. That went well. And that's a terrible belt, but I'll take it. Sell it later. Oh, you're playing Satisfy. Oh my god. Oh my god, Rengar, if I misread that very badly. How are you enjoying Satisfactory? I've heard that one is fantastic. I hope you're having fun. How did you find Red Lyrium in Satisfactory? Is that a thing? Can it not be a thing? Can they remove the thing? Red Lyrium's bad news, man. There we go. Yeah, Satisfactory I was told is a game I probably want to play. So I might want to look into that at some point.
Alright, officially reaching maximum creep out factor. Don't know what those bones belong to, but I hope we don't need a live one.
Yeah, these are some really big bones. She tells the truth. Alright, so... let's see, where are we headed over here? Alright, the Jedi Hollow Journals should be around here somewhere. Let's start keeping an eye out for those. I'm assuming they're going to be by the enemies, so we'll start over there. Oh, I love that double strike. It's always so satisfying. There we go. Anything over here? No, actually I don't see any Jedi Journals over here. Unless I'm missing something. I'll keep searching though. Oh, here we go.
We are here on a mission of mercy. I am recording this hollow journal to preserve our efforts for posterity. All evidence indicates that raccoons are not beasts, but formerly sentient victims of a plague that mutates the body and mind. It was Sith science that created the plague. And where the Force has corrupted, perhaps the Force can also heal.
I like it, I like it. Is Carriot welcome in? How are you doing today? Hope everything's going well with you. Going into the weekend. Let's see, Cosplay Dive, you think the Fire Starter is very cool, but you've used every grass type from the beginning? Oh, Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is my favorite Pokemon of all time. Cosplay Diver, I love Bulbasaur. Cutest Pokemon ever, if you ask me. Let's see, biggest combo. Let's see, Sentinel is the only better class in Mirror. This is my first time playing the game, so I don't know too much about it, but I am enjoying playing Jedi Sentinel. Welcome in, though, biggest combo. How are you doing today? Mutated Neck Ghoul Terror. What is this fresh hell here? Is this one of those bad things I was supposed to kill? The mother of all rat ghouls? This is a really badass dude. I don't honestly know. He is a really badass dude, though. I'll give me that. Guy takes a beating and a half. Look at this. Feels like we're barely putting a dent in him here. Come on, take him out. Get him. My gosh. The punishment I'm putting into this dude. There we go. And he didn't even drop anything good. Shameful. Cosplay diver. Oh my god. I should have seen that one coming. Walked right into that one. Waiting for Sekiro tomorrow. Are you going to be streaming that one as Carriot? If so, I hope I will be able to catch some of that, because I'm probably not going to play it myself, because I'm terrible at Soulsborne games, but I do enjoy watching them very much. And I think I would enjoy that. Well, Bulbasaur is my favorite, definitely, and after that, probably Squirtle, because Squirtle Squad best squad. So nothing against Charmander, but I put him last on that ranking, I think. If I had to choose, if I absolutely must. If I absolutely must. Ah, cosplay right along with me there. I like that. Dear Fox, you're home. Welcome in, Dear Fox. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Feels like it's been a bit. Hope you've been doing good. Yeah, there is that whole thing with his tail. It doesn't seem like much of a badass right there. Alright, data log number 2.
We have set our camp near a raccoon lair, but have had little luck making contact with the creatures. We take heart that our theories are sound, for there is a palpable dark side presence coming from the lair. It is that influence we must combat to turn back the plague.
Then April is Sekiro month if you end up liking it. Well, I hope you do end up liking it. Everyone's got really high hopes for the game. I hope it delivers this Carriot, most definitely. Dear Fox, you're doing fantastic, and you're about to take a quick nap soon. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing fantastic. I'm doing alright, just getting over a cold. It's rough, but I'm getting there. But I hope that nap treats you real well there, Dear Fox. Alright. Keep finding those journals. 2 down, 2 to go. See, there's some resources over here. We'll grab that while we're in the neighborhood. There we go. How big is the search area? Let me make sure I'm staying within this thing. Oh, it's pretty big. Pretty big, so there could be some over here still. Let's keep checking as we go. Ow, that hurt. Ow! Alright, these guys hit hard. I do not think I care for these guys. Savage mutated raccoon. Maybe irradiating the raccoons was a bad idea. I'm starting to think, chat. I'm starting to have my suspicions. Get him! There we go. Alright. Any journals over here? Not that I can see. Shoot. I was hopeful. No, I think we're getting maybe a little far afield at this point. Head around to the other side and we'll start checking over here. From Software Love, I can respect that as Carriot, most definitely. It's your birthday Saturday, Dear Fox. What are you doing for your birthday, Dear Fox? I want to hear. Demon Queen, you're taking off. Thank you so much for hanging around, Demon Queen. I hope you had a wonderful time, and we will see you around, my friend. Now, see, I never played that generation, Hema, so that one that's a lot tougher for me, most definitely. Not gonna do anything? You have to do something, Dear Fox. If nothing else, you gotta treat yourself. You gots to treat yourself, Dear Fox. Please tell me you're gonna treat yourself. Do it for me, Dear Fox. Do it for me. I should not have taken this guy on. He's just a giant damage sponge and he doesn't give me anything noteworthy. Mistakes were made, chat. Oh my gosh! Alright, that's a fair reason not to treat yourself. I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope whatever happens on your birthday, Dear Fox, even if you don't do anything explicitly special, I hope it's a good day. I hope it's a nice weather day. I hope you talk to some fun people. I hope you play some fun games, maybe. I hope you make a good day out of it, dear Fox. That is my hope for you. I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed that that happens. Because that's a good way to spend a birthday, too. No, it doesn't have to be extravagant. Just a nice, relaxing day. There we go. My gosh. Oh, and he dropped a really cool helmet, too. Alright. You know, I was complaining that the guy wasn't going to drop anything good, and then he did. Making a fool out of me here. Let's see. I've seen the designs of them, but I haven't felt the soul of them, Hema. That's important. Oh, that's a good birthday present to look forward to right there. I like it. See, clearly the games industry celebrates your birthday as one of the highest holidays, dear Fox. That's high praise. That is high praise. Your hood is in the way, you can't see your helmet. I'll just put the helmet on over the hood, so I get the nice comfy insulation on the inside. You don't think it's going to feel like a Dark Souls game? I know they've been warning people about that, but I think there's going to be similarities to see, even if it's not Dark Souls 4. I think there's still going to be some parallels to draw. I suspect, but we shall see. Most definitely. I just hope it's the experience that people are hoping it is, one way or another. Hopefully, it's a bit of a new experience. Some unexpected surprises in there. But I just hope it doesn't disappoint. I'm gonna be honest with you, Hema. The only Pokemon I've ever actually beaten is Gen 1. That's the only one I'm super familiar with, unfortunately. See, that's a noble goal here, Fox. I think I can support you in this goal. I can endorse this goal if nothing else.
You'll live.
Alright, where are these journals? Hello? Oh, I'm not missing these things. Oh, there's another neck goal over there. Oh, that last one actually dropped good equipment too, so I might want to fight him. But I don't want to fight him. I know this. I just want to find the diaries. I don't think there's any over there either. Where are these other two? I think I already came full circle. Could have swore I was just over here a second ago. Feels like I was just over here. I'll know better once I take these guys out and get a chance to search for realsies. And then just take another moment. There we go. Yeah, it's been a while, most definitely. Shady's gonna fight him for the loot and get nothing. That's what I was thinking, or Stray Dog. I was thinking, I don't want that to happen. It sounds miserable. No, I have come full circle. I've been over here before. Where on Earth? Where on Earth is that next holo journal? If anybody's spotted it, if I've been walking past it, feel free to shout out something. Because these enemies are just going to keep spawning and I'm going to keep fighting them over and over again. If something doesn't change. So please, if you see holo journal, make noise. Should be a little glowy blue rectangle on the ground. Somewhere. Like that! There we go, that's number 3 at least.
Masters Tree, Trimble, and Lucana are dead. They ventured too close to the lair and were attacked. There was something else leading the Raccoons. It seemed impervious to the power of the Force. I fear we've now drawn its attention.
Alright, so there's something badass in that cave, and we're gonna have to go fight it eventually. Hopefully it's not some other world boss that wants to eat my face off. Because I ain't ready for all that, I'll tell you that much. Alright, one last journal, and then we can go in the cave and find out what exactly that menace is. But once again, keep your eyes peeled. You have, but that is a cool fact, and I hope you have enjoyed them. Alright, Last journal, last journal. If I were one more journal, where would I be? Where would I be? I don't know.
There, good as new.
Cut these guys down. I kind of wish I had my search function like a Dragon Age Inquisition. I could just ping the thing. That'd be nice. But alas, not every game can be Dragon Age Inquisition. Tragically. Eat the Jedi! You would obviously mean someone's digestive tract. I mean, someone seems to have done something bad to these people. So I can't entirely rule that out, it's true. I mean, yeah, at this point, if you know where it is, feel free to let me know. I've definitely been through this place a couple times. I am fine with a little bit of a spoiler here, in the interest of not having to run over every square inch of this ground again. I think I'm actually getting too far. Yeah, I'm wandering out of the search area now. Head back there. I'll jump this guy. Oh, and then his friends come over. I didn't ask for this. But I am the black bisector. I will press on. There we go. Alright. Grab this resource and then we'll head back. Alright, Archaeology 154. I should really check out once I'm not in a heroic area anymore. I should really double check and see what I can do with my archaeology now that it's so danged high. Hopefully there's something more I can do with it. Is it up here? There's some resources up here. A lot of resources in this area. That's surprising. I wonder if it's just something that gets more dense the further you go in the game, or... I don't know for certain. We give him a nice wide berth. I don't want to fight him again. We already fought that one. Alright, there's the cave, but we're not heading in there until we finish this. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's behind this guy. So we do have to fight this guy. Alright, we found it. We found it, but we do have to fight one more neck tool. All I'm saying is he better drop something good. That is all I'm saying. For all the shenanigans he's making me go through, he better drop something friggin' awesome. I'm hoping. I'm trying to remain optimistic. Some alacrity right there. Chop him down. Hitting him with everything I got here. Almost got him. Whittling him down bit by bit. Piece by piece. There we go. And a buddy drop. It's a nice weapon that I can't use. I suppose I walked into that one. Whew.
We are being picked off one by one. We have doused our fire, but still they find us. They seem to smell the force in us. The light draws out their own darkness. We were wrong. This is far worse than a plague. They cannot be saved. I hope we still can.
And then she died. Alright, we're heading in then. See what this terrible thing is. No brightness settings, Bithunga. That is unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, what are we doing in this creepy place? You just gotta search everywhere? And defeat irradiated rat-ghouls. Alright, well, we'll head north and defeat the irradiated rat-ghouls first, I think. And then we'll figure out what that badass thing to the south is. That apparently just wiped out tons of folks. Oh, these guys are also tough. Alright. Alright, this is problems. Thank goodness we got Kira here for those heals. Otherwise, I don't think I'd be handling this well. Oh, they're all so tough. Says the guy attempting to solo a two-person dungeon. I know my sins. Believe me. Alright, so the mutated Elder Raccoons I should be taken out first, because they're pretty weak. And there's level 43 to heal me up. Thank you, level up. That's 3 levels today as well. Pretty intense. And then yet another friggin' Necro. At least their drops are good, I suppose. We'll focus on the positive there. And we almost got him. There we go. Whew. Alright. Next! I didn't even see if he gave me anything good that time. Oh, companion gift. Take that. Yeah, we got all the data pods now, so we're good. And there's our next irradiated raccoon. Let's go wipe him out. If we can. Take the monstrous guy on last, because I know he's a tough one. Tough custom. Oh, there's another Necrol here too. Why? Heroics, man. Heroics. There we go. Monstrous, you're up next. Thanks. See what we can do here. Get some stacks of alacrity. See if that helps any. I'm not even sure if these heroics or no, the heroics always give good gear. I was gonna say I don't even know if it's totally worth it, but no, we've always got really good gear from heroics. So I don't want to downplay that any. Good gear is what I'm in the game for. So we'll do the heroic. We'll get this done. We got 2 of 5, so we're making the start. And you know these Necrolls give good drops too, so. This isn't a bad place to be. It's probably one of the more profitable places to be that we've been in all day. In all honesty. Alright, heavy armor bracers, we'll sell those. Let's jump on the mutated Elder over here. Get started with him. Should be an easy kill. Then the irradiated one. Oh no, there's another Elder here too. Cool. Finish him off as well. This one's a little bit easier. I like that. Easy encounters, my favorite. Give me more. Yeah, solo, well, good gear. I suppose I must have good gear then if I'm soloing him. Because I have been. I've done all the heroics so far by myself, I believe. And he's 6. That's 3. 2 more. See, is there any more in here? Respawning behind me? Not yet. When are you going to go grab a nap and try and catch up on the last nap missing sleep? Well, I hope that does the trick, man. I hope that gets you back to 100%. So you have a wonderful nap. Thank you for being here as always and for all the help. And hopefully we'll see you around real soon. Alright. Oh, of course there's a Necrol just hanging around there so I can't run past him. Naturally. Well, chop him down as quick as we can. Get on with our lives. Alacrity stacks. There we go. Didn't even need all the stacks. But I'll take my stacks. Oh yeah, they definitely go faster with the second person, I can imagine that. Alright, there's another one over here. We'll go for the elders first, same thing. Take them down, and that's a few less sources of damage on me. Beautiful. Second one. take him out as quick as you please. Which is pretty quick. If I please, anyway. With alacrity. Use it on this radiator raccoon. Raccoons and radiation, man. Whoever thought that was a good combination? Not this guy, I'll tell you that. They would have just consulted with me from day one. I would have said, you know what? Bad idea. Bad idea. Would not recommend. But nobody asked. Very sad. Alright, I see a Nekul Nightmare over there, but somehow I don't really feel like messing with him. He doesn't count, does he? I don't think so. I'll head back and see if the other ones have respawned by now. Surely some of them would have. Show them I'm the Nightmare here? Oh, I've been showing so many people I'm the Nightmare here. I don't know how many more I want to show. Alright, this should be the last guy then. And that'll finish this leg of the quest. And then we can just go after whatever was hunting and murdering our Jedi friends. I mean, it already took out a whole half dozen Jedi. But how bad could it be? He asked shruggingly. How bad could it possibly be? Surely not so bad that I couldn't handle it. I'm a badass. He says, foreshadowing his future defeats. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, Thorafina, thank you for stopping by. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good rest of your day as well. And we will see you around. Take care of yourself. And I like how this Nekul is just like, oh, is there a fight going on? Might I interject myself? I guess if you must. Fine, let's dance. Put on your red shoes and dance the blues. As long as I don't attract that other group right behind him, that would be irritating. One thing at a time. That's all I'm looking for here. I don't even think I need the alacrity stacks. Nope, we're good. Alright. Next we have to, we have to deactivate the reactor. Alright, so we are going to have to take out the Nightmare. Son of a bitch. And I can't get past these guys without drawing aggro. I tried! I did try! Oh, this is one of the easier groups though. We can do that. Just hit them all at once, that'll do some good work. There we go. That felt nice. Alright, give me your precious loot. Let's shut down this reactor. So hopefully if we shut down the reactor, no more mutated raccoons ever. Oh, your mom's snoring on the couch. Must be an impressive sound. Oh, we should have healed. I didn't even notice how much damage you're taking there. I'm so used to Kira taking care of all my healing. I wasn't even looking at my health bar. Looks like she's starting the heals now, though, so that's good. We should be okay. We'll make sure we're all healed up before we take over that other Nekul there. Because the fact he's just kneeling there in front of the reactor, that's a little worrying. I'm gonna be honest, that's a strange thing to see. That does kind of hint he's a bit of a badass there. Alright, I'm good and healed up. Let's do this! Alacrity. Start with my powerful stuff. Ooh, he does seem to be a bit of a nightmare. He's taking a lot of damage. Like he just don't care. I'm pretty sure we got him handled though. He's not doing much damage to me at all. Or at least nothing that Kira can't handle healing. Yeah, we got this. Nightmare? Nah. More like a mutated Nekul, minor inconvenience. Not as impressive as a name, but more descriptive, I think. And that's key. Come on, anytime you want to drop, that'd be fine by me. Another cycle through the abilities. There we go. And he dropped a companion gift. I guess that's fine. Shut this thing down!
I don't know what they're thinking, opening this place to colonization.
Alright. Good. So that part's done. Now we gotta head back to the south and see what horrible monster awaits us there. What terrifying killing machine awaits us. There's some other players in here too. Let them draw aggro for me. Because I ain't interested. I already fought these guys. That's good that I can skip those because I just want to get to the new stuff. Just the new stuff, please. And south here. We should be good. Alright. It's a little ominous. But it'll be fine, I'm sure. I'm sure it's going to be fine. Alright, it says just to search the area. Defeat mutated neck ghoul. Where's the mutated neck ghoul? Oh, there he is, right in the center. Alright. So we'll take down these guys over here, and that should get us pretty good clearance to them, I think. These guys aren't super tough, so that's alright. Getting that range where I can hit you all with my lightsaber. That's the range I like having it. You're down. And you're down. Excellent. Whew. Alright. Just him left. Let's do this! Copy the equity stacks, get my resource up. Have less names. Again, I was gonna make the joke again, but I already made that joke. We'll dial it back this time. I won't double you up. I'll spare you. Now, he doesn't even seem like he's as tough as the Nightmare. Took out half a dozen Jedis. You know what that means, chat? I must have the power of half a dozen Jedis. And more. That's a nice little ego booster. I'll take that. Thank you very much, game. Maybe I'm even the chosen one. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want to jump to conclusions just yet. But I might be the chosen one. I feel a little chosen one-ish. Alright. We'll check those boxes once we get the hell out of here. Oh, jeez, alright. Heroic? Yeah, it felt pretty heroic. That absolutely felt heroic. Get the heck out of here and start turning some stuff in. Get some sweet, sweet rewards. And just not fight these super badass rat ghouls and neck ghouls anymore. Already looking forward to it. See how many of these dudes we can sneak past. Actually, you know what? Nah, stealth is for chumps. Speed is for winners. Speed is where it's at. Pour on some speed and get the hell out of here. I don't know which one's closer, but I think we're gonna head to the more southernmost goal here. And that should be what we need. Just not get stuck on anything if possible. And then see who we need to turn stuff into over here. Still getting chased though. Those guys are persistent. I'll give them that. Check the map. Yep, that should be the closest one. We'll head over there, turn that one in, and then see what we want to do next. Surely we can do anything now that we know we're incredibly powerful. The whole world is our oyster at this point, chat. All of it. Alright, who do we got first?
This is not a grooming behavior. That's tool use at the very least.
I know that, and you know that. I'm just saying neither the university nor the garrison... Never mind, we have company.
Hi, I'm Mola Haxtor. This is Professor Vraal. We're applied xenozoologists. Could you settle something for us?
I'm sorry, xenozoologist?
We study alien life forms. On Taris, that pretty much means rack ghouls.
Come look at this. We implanted a recording device in a rat ghoul and released him. This image is from the footage of his warren. It looks like a new species of rat ghoul. Taller, meaner, dominates normal racks. And when it was being recorded, it
reached over and shut the transmitter off.
Whoa!
Well, I didn't think rat ghouls were that smart.
They may not be, but the evidence is compelling. If he were playing with a switch, he'd flick it on again. He hasn't.
If these ghouls are capable of tool use, our colony defenses need to be changed. But we need the footage of our device to be sure.
Besides the obvious academic prestige, it is essential that the Republic find out how dangerous this new species is.
The last thing we want are organized rat ghouls. I'll dig up your device.
Full Arctic Fox, welcome in. She is wearing a lot of rouge, I did notice that. I imagine it's probably not the easiest thing to do to put on your makeup in a hostile alien world, though. I'll forgive her that much. I'm doing good, how about yourself?
How many teeth did you say those things have? Over 3,000? Because I think I feel every one of them.
Ouch.
Stop complaining, she barely grazed you. Besides, this gave us solid evidence of changes in Nexu maternal behavior as a result of... You. What do you know of the plight of the endangered Nexu?
Did some sort of creature attack your friend?
Oh, he's just my assistant. But are you seriously saying you've never seen a Nexu? One of the most graceful, intelligent, adaptable?
Giant, drooling cat monsters with big, pointy spikes.
Liberated zoo specimens started a thriving population here on Taris. But the sows are starting to frenzy because their pups are being stolen! Blasted scavengers!
Are Nexu good eating or something?
Some unscrupulous piles of dung think it's fun to throw helpless animals into gladiatorial pits so people can laugh while they're cut into pieces.
Most of the time, the Nexu win.
I'd go after those scavengers myself, but I, lost all feeling in my blaster hand.
To a Nexu love bite.
Of course, if someone else wanted to volunteer...
You're not wrong, Levantis. How are you doing today?
We are here to restore Taris' environment, not destroy it further.
Thank you. I knew I wasn't alone wanting to see a thriving Nexu colony.
I think they ate Outpost 5.
The best thing to do is to hit the scavengers' main compound. Destroy all the cages, and they can't take another Nexu.
Alright, we can do that. Anything else to do over here? Oh, we're heading south. Oh, right, so much to do. Let's stop at the vendor, sell our trash.
Best prices this side of the galaxy. You check.
No junk, repair all. Ooh, we need to check those boxes too. Compact stuff. And what do we got? Anything good? Not really right there. Ooh. That is an amazing relic, holy crap. Absolutely breathtaking relic right there. Let's see, so I've got a plus 21, plus 18. I'm going to toss that over my plus 18. Yeah, that's a big step up, I like that. And the other box, what do we got in there? Good pants, and another fantastic relic. I like both of these things. Cool. That's a nice little stat boost, and we'll sell the rest. Level 43. That is an amazing relic. Oh, you. Let me have this one, Owen. Let me have this one. I need it.
Take a look at the stock.
I take my victories where I can get them. Let's that. Yeah, sell that. Companion gifts, companion gifts. This requires heavy armor, right? Pulsar cannon, don't need it. Lots of companion gifts, holy crap. Have to find some place to store those eventually. Alright, that should be good for now. Let's compact and go from there. No, it is my role to burst each and every overinflated enthusiasm bubble I encounter. Well, this bubble don't pop so easily, Owen. You'll not get me this day. Alright. So, destroy Nexu cages is our next mission. So let's start with this one over here. See if we can find what they look like. And we'll go from there. They don't look like they're too far from camp on the map. That should make our life a little bit easier. This must be the scavengers. Where's the cage? What does an Nexu cage look like? That's a big old search area. Alright. That is the Nexu cage over there. Cool. Well, let's jump right into the center of everything. Aggressively. Oh, these guys are weak. That's delicious.
There. Good as new.
That is a nice change of pace after that heroic. Holy crap. Yeah, this won't take long. This will not take long at all. Why are we walking? One word, Owen. Cardio. Cardio. Gotta get that cardio in there. Every day. Every day. Hello. Oh, there's more than one cage over here, too. You are Jedi, you don't need some cardio? I think if anyone needs cardio, it's the Jedi. The Jedi out of everyone. You need to make sure they're staying in good shape. The Force gives many things, but the Force does not give awesome abs. So those you gotta work at. That's what we're just gonna do. So hopefully, not only will we be saving these Nexu and restoring balance to the galaxy, we are also going to get hella fit and be able to run for like miles without tiring out. Cardio is cardio, it's true. Cardio is my least favorite type of exercise, but do what you gotta. Take this guy out. Be out. I'm just disappointed I can't one-shot these guys. And you can tell that's we're in a good place when that's what I'm complaining about. Yoda, I'm just saying, he does 0 leg days, walks with a limp, still does triple flips to make Olympic gymnasts jealous. Yoda seems like an exception to the rule, if anything. Yoda's a strange little critter, and I don't entirely understand how he do what he do. But I will admit, what he do well. I'll give him that much.
There, good as new.
That was a fun little fight scene. Perhaps unnecessary. I don't think we needed to be shown that Yoda was a badass to believe that he once was, but that was a fun fight scene. There's another cage down there. See if I can take the quick way down. I can! That guy actually needed to be hit a couple times. He must be the tough one. Yeah, that's another cage down. There's 2 more. And we're done with this part of the quest at least. And we're kicking so much pirate ass right now. Not pirates, scavengers. Yeah, I see another cage right up ahead too. Glad they're kind of clustered together like this. Makes my life easier. He do how he do because of the Force. That's true. The Force is how he do how he do. I'm just saying cardio helps a little bit too. Nothing wrong with a little bit of that. You don't want to be doing all those flips around and then suddenly die of a heart attack. Not what anybody wants. I don't... Oh, no, I do think I see a cage over here. Alright. Yeah, there's a cage. Alright, cool, there's the last one. Get that, finish it off, go home, kid. To misquote a line. There we go. Cool, there's all the cages. How are we doing on taking out scavengers, too? This might actually be the last ones we need for this bonus, too, so that's nice. Another conquest objective completed, that's nice. And, yep, bonus objective complete. Hell yes! Alright, what do we need to do next? Recover survival equipment. That I didn't notice. I didn't know if we could be doing that while we were doing it, but we'll see. She didn't even do Yoda Yoga. You don't know that she wasn't doing Yoda Yoga. She might have been doing Yoda Yoga on the side. You can't be sure. Let's see, you just got a call that you have to go be a witness in a court case? Ooh, that's unpleasant. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's not too much trouble out of your day there, Trey Dog, or not too much stress on you.
Well, did you do it? Did you strike a blow for Nexu everywhere?
Oddly easier than striking a blow against Nexu.
I like this
Tell
guy.
me how it went.
Your Nexu pups are safe.
Ah, because of your efforts, future generations can enjoy the magnificent sight of a Nexu stalking its prey through the Tarisian swamps.
Probably human prey.
Nexu attacks should drop dramatically now that they're no longer defending their cubs. Thank you.
Any chance of changing our plans to focus on saving the rare Tarisian bark beetle?
I like this guy. I get this guy. Oh, geez, that is going to be rough. Well, if you don't remember, you don't remember, but, gotta do what you gotta do nonetheless, I suppose. Alright, survival equipment. Let's go fetch some survival equipment. And that should be the last mission in the south, I think. And then we can move on to something else. And I don't think we have too much left to do on Taris, period. We still might be able to finish this today. We'll see. Alright, so where is the survival equipment? I guess I could have been picking it up while it was... Oh no, these are pirates! These aren't the scavengers. These are pirates. The Death's Claw pirates. They're not very tough. I'm down with that. Oh, they've actually got the survival equipment on them, alright. So I just need to beat up pirates? That gets me what I want? I'm down with this.
Good as new.
This area is fun. Alright, who's next? Who wants more beatings? Because I got some to hand out. Free of charge. First come, first serve. Pop some Electri just for this guy. Special offer. I aim to please. Myself mostly, but, you know. Whatever works. Alright. Hey, pirates. Oh, that was brutal. That jump attack. Alright, and that guy just dropped some more supplies too, so that's good. I think that'll be 2 or... it's only 2. Where are all the supplies? I guess I should have been going after the tough ones. I should have just been going for the weak groups. It looks like they're the ones that actually carry them. Alright, we can do that too. Target the scrubs then. Oh, was that a rocket? Some dude just shoot me with a rocket? I hope you guys saw that, because that was horrifying. Don't shoot rockets at a Jedi, dude. My goodness. Oh, wow. 2 survival equipment there. I like that. They want me to beat another 15 pirates? I don't know about all that. That's a lot of pirates. I have things to do in my life, man. I don't know if I can be a full-time pirate slayer. That's a lot of responsibility. I mean, it seems like a fun life, don't get me wrong, but I've got so much on my plate already. To be fair, if I were to shoot something in a Jedi Sith that would be an explosive, that would certainly be the most effective thing, Levantus. You're not wrong. If you're gonna get the job done, that's probably where you gotta start. But the biggest problem is, I'm the Jedi, and I don't like people shooting them at me. So I hope they will be so kind as to knock it the heck off. You feel me? It's a personal preference thing. I would prefer that rockets not be shot at me. If at all possible. I don't know, we're gonna get pretty close to taking out 15 pirates. Maybe we can be a full-time pirate slayer. Maybe this is our new life now. Might actually be. This could be. We'll try it on for size. We'll see if we like it. There we go. Yeah, it's 11 out of 15. We're about to get the last survival kit here, I think. Yeah, let's go ahead and finish off a couple more pirates. There's one guy over here, but I think he's who I'm going to have to beat after I beat all 15 pirates, so I'll save him for last. No energy to reflect. That is the tricky part. They can't really reflect big ol' explosions. This is true. There's no more pirates? Did I wipe out all of the pirates? Holy crap. How am I supposed to kill 15 pirates when they're all dead? I think I offed every pirate ever. I think I made pirates extinct. I didn't know they were an endangered species even. Oh god. Am I gonna get put on a list for this? Have I erred, chat? Have I done terrible things here this day? Nah. I'm fine with it. Alright, I know we're probably not supposed to fight this guy now, but I'm gonna fight this guy now. Just for shiggles. And because I totally can. They're all gone, past, present, and future. I've wiped pirates out of the space-time continuum? That's awesome! My every dream realized at once. Today is a good day, dear diary. And yeah, this guy's actually kind of tough. Definitely the toughest of all the pirates. He should probably just call himself that. Hello, I am the toughest of all the pirates. Nice title. I'd put that on my resume, if I could. He's still going down, mind you, but I'm impressed. I'm not above complimenting an enemy when they deserve it. This guy's earned it. Also earned a lightsaber to the face, but you know. Consequences. And he dropped some really nice boots. I'll take that. Heck yeah. Alright. Oh, and the pirates are starting to respawn. I might get my pirate massacre yet. The one I always dreamed of. Well, let's do this. Finish these chumps off. And get the heck out of here. It's 13. It's 14. One more. And it's you I'm looking for. Oh man! Explosions. There we go. Destroy munitions and take Pirate Master's battle tags. Alright, we can do that. This is over here. Are they fighting raccoons? Oh, that's kind of cute. Alright, you have fun with those raccoons. I'm just gonna leave you alone. Alright, and there's the Battle Master. It's like, why are you destroying my stuff? I don't even know who you are. I'm Justice, that's who I am. Justice. Alright, we got this under control. For a battle master, he doesn't seem very good at battle. Got him! Alright, where to now? Oh, we still need to get that camera from over here? How did I miss that? I don't know, but we'll go take care of that as well. At least these are the weak kind of raccoons. So that's nice at least. Oh, is this it? Huh, first kill and we got the camera, awesome. Alright. Let's turn in some more quests. And take the vehicle this time because it's been enough of fighting these chumps. I'm out. Oh jeez. As they score that big old parting shot. Cruise through the scavenger camps because I don't respect them. And here's where we're going. Let them deal with that crack shot right there. Oh, camp folks, I come bearing gifts. Someone's shooting at me still, aren't they? Nah, they got him. We're good. Nope, nope, it says I'm still in combat. Dang it! It says I'm still in combat. Alright. Who do I need to wipe out to finish my mission here? I was gonna let you jump speed, but no. No, we got a deal, I see. Fine. I'm not salty. I'm not. There we go. All better. Now, as I was saying... Hey, Tim Dragon Kid, welcome in. Welcome back, I should say. How are you doing?
You're back. Let's queue up that footage and see the rat ghouls.
Calm down, Mola. I think some thanks are in order.
Yes, of course. We'd never go into the Warrens, even with an escort. This wouldn't have happened without you.
The swarms were pretty thick in that Warren. You'll get something you can use.
I'll upload the footage. Let's talk after we've looked it over.
The new species has a lair that looks like an ex-power plant. And it's got, get this, crude recent construction.
Mola, the fact that they can build a ladder is the least of our worries. Day 2, minute 11. One of the new species pushes away the others in order to get at a food source.
But he pushes them without touching them. It's very clear there is no contact.
The new species can use the Force.
Holy crap.
The old kind, they never could, right?
There is a widespread theory that the Rakul plague was an artificial creation of the so-called dark side. Thus, their evolution deviates from the standard model. But it leaves us with some disturbing possibilities.
We don't know if just one of the new species is Force sensitive or all of them. If it's all of them, the garrison is considering evacuation.
Fair.
This is the largest threat facing Taris. We need eyes in that Rakul lair.
I will risk it to protect the colonies.
Alright, the lair you want is deep in Rakul territory. Some of the power plant structure is still recognizable. I'll fit you with a transmitter so we can see what you see. Get close enough to film the creatures, but if one notices you, do what you have to do.
Alright. I hope I don't have to go back in that heroic lair again. That would be irritating. You're playing Super Mario RPG. Oh, one of my favorite games of all time. How are you enjoying it? Hope you're having fun with it. Alright, so we need to head over there next. Let's mount up, go for a ride. I haven't played Super Mario RPG in forever, but I would love to play that again one of these days. Been a decade since I played it. I think it's been a minute since I played it too. But I'm pretty sure it holds up pretty well. That gameplay is classy. Let me tell you. Classy. Oh, you've got it on the SNES Classic. Nice. I still actually have my Super Nintendo copy of it. Very proud of that, let me tell you. And yes, I'm bragging. I understand this. Give me this. Alright, who am I turning this into? Oh, I gotta use the box, right. There we go, that's the jog tags. Level 44! It's 4 levels today, holy crap. Making progress.
Oh, thank goodness you've got our equipment. I've got word of another group of settlers not far from here. We'll probably set up camp together.
You might want to set up in a safer place this time.
We'll take your advice to heart.
I smell blood. Pirate blood. Stinky, gooey pirate blood.
You?
Pirates are all dead, Ivan. Now we can leave. We can build a new settlement. Let's go.
Alright. More good deeds done. Alright, I think we're done over here now, too. There's a mission board? Is that a thing? Let's see. Notice Commando Team 7 has missed 2 scheduled check-ins and is considered missing in action. Team 7 was engaged in critical operations on behalf of the Republic within the Tyrell and March. Team objective redacted. All personnel operating the Tyrell and March are asked to search for evidence of Team 7's whereabouts and report any such evidence immediately. Let's see if we can find his missing commandos. Tim, I was surprised, but it seems like every situation you have an angry story about. It's good to know. Alright, so now the abandoned power plant's to the south. Interesting. We'll go ahead and mount up, and we'll go find those commandos first. That's a little bit closer by. And then from there, I guess power plant's probably next on the agenda. I think that's a part of Taris we haven't necessarily been to yet. We'll go from there. We've gotta be getting close to finishing with things, although if there's like another entire area to explore, that's gonna be a different thing. Alright, this looks promising. What do we got here?
Commander! Commander! Damn! Who are you? What's happened here?
I was wondering that myself.
This whole thing, it's all wrong. This wasn't supposed to happen. How did I get stuck cleaning up the Republic's old messes? These men were here to deactivate bombs that the Republic gave to a Taris street gang 300 years ago during the Sith occupation. The bombs were meant to empower a revolt, but the Sith killed that idea when they decided to destroy the planet.
What happened to the bombs?
As we learned the hard way, the bombs survived.
For 300 years?
We didn't realize that the bombs withstood the planet's destruction until one of our scientific expeditions was inadvertently blown up. I don't know who I angered, but it fell to me to ensure that the remaining bombs were deactivated. These commandos were my last shot. Please, you've survived out there. You have to help me.
Helping others is both a duty and an honor.
Thank you. You'll be saving lives, not to mention my job.
So the Sith managed to level every building on the planet, and yet after all that, there's still some unexploded ordnance just laying around. Good old Sith engineering, I suppose. Hello, who do we got over here?
Listen here, all you blaster-wielding frontier fighters. Sund Technologies is the best provider of wartime technology the Republic has. Now, I'll tell you, there are some very violent creatures out there. Rat ghouls, Nexu. I have the injuries to prove it. But when there's work to be done, and credits to be made, Sund Tech doesn't rest, and neither should you. What I am offering is a high-paying technological recovery operation that will revolutionize the Republic's work here on Taris.
What kind of technology are you researching here on Taris?
Oh, the usual. The kind that makes me filthy and disgustingly rich. No, I'm kidding. I happen to know that 300 years ago, some enterprising swoop racers got their hands on a revolutionary engine accelerator.
I remember that.
And I thought,
Here's the Republic, struggling to reclaim Taris because of bad conditions and poor transportation. And the solution's right here. All they need is someone to transform that accelerator into the kind of innovative, high-efficiency transportation Sun Technologies is known for.
Have you had any luck recovering it?
Well, there has been a little bit of a minor setback. Problem is, the old swoop tracks are crawling with beasts.
Yeah.
Beasts that nearly chewed my leg off.
Ouch.
I'm not going to say I've overreached myself here, but I'm not really the fighting kind. I could use some help finding the accelerator.
Just tell me where to go.
Just head out to the old tracks and scan the old bikes. If you can clear out the beasts so we can salvage the accelerator when you're done, even better.
Good deal. Alright, that wasn't quite what I was looking for, though. There's some more side quests. Oh, I thought I was turning stuff in, but no, there's still some more side quests to be out here. This is a big old planet. Much bigger than I was anticipating. But hey, I'm not going to complain too hard about more content. That's a good thing. Let's see what we got up here. Up on this hill, I think there's somebody else. Someone else that needs my help. And I'm here to deliver.
3, 2...
Shut it off! Shut it off! Everyone okay?
Damn!
Just a few burns. I'm sorry, sir. We didn't get anything.
That looked like a nasty shock. You should see a medic.
Yes, thank you. I'll do that, Master Jedi.
We're supposed to get the old city computer systems back online. My team's been soldering hardware for weeks.
Problem is, some of the power systems are still operational. We keep hitting electrical surges, someone's going to get killed.
Engineering Team Gamma was supposed to find the generators and set them to emergency mode, but that ain't happening now.
Gamma can't do the job?
Not without a lot bigger guns than we've been issued.
The generators are outside the safe zone. Area's crawling with rat ghouls and prowlers. Until someone regulates the power, my team can't do a thing. I'm sure you've got your own problems, but if you can lend a hand, don't be shy.
I'll do what I can. Looks like it's hopefully nearby. Oh yeah, it's pretty nearby. We can knock that out without too much trouble. And so we shall. Trey Dog, that's what happens when you think more things happen. It's a vicious cycle. So the solution is, don't think. Feel. Intuit. Very Jedi, Trey Dog. I like it. Very Jedi.
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
Build junk. Repair all. There we go.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Alright. Still, we have done a lot of progress today, even if we don't end up finishing Taris. I am really happy with all we've accomplished, and it's just kind of nice to be back in the swing of bonus Thursdays again. That is very nice.
There, good as new.
Alright, there's those generators. I stopped thinking a long time ago because someone told me thinking caused headaches. You can't take that risk, Stray Dog. Too dangerous if you ask me. There we go, that's one. I have to take out some baddies for the next one. But that's fine. I'm good at that. Excellent at that, some might say. I would agree with those some people. Man, we're carving these dudes up. Oh, where's the last one? There we go. And generator number 2. Alright, I see the last one over there. That's that cannon droid that I'm not sure I want to fight at the moment. If my head hurts, it's going to be because of ice cream, not stupid thinking. I can get behind that. That's a philosophy I can support wholeheartedly, Trey Dog. I like it. Alright. Bad guys chopped down. I like this. And there we go. Ease peas. And I'm not too worried about the scavenger bonus objective. That's fine. Just gonna turn this in. We can figure out how to get it back up there, but I think if we just circle around here, we should do that. I haven't had an ice cream headache in years, though, now that I'm thinking about it, but that's pretty good, because I remember them being pretty unpleasant. And not fun times at all. Certainly not looking forward to re-experiencing them anytime soon. Strange, strange phenomena, that's for sure. How about you, chat? When's the last time you got an ice cream headache? Can you even remember? Has it been recent? Has it been years?
How's it looking, Imani?
Power readings are stable, sir. No reason we can't go in.
Power generators are reset. And it's you we have to thank, am I right?
It was the least I could do. Your team's taking a risk out here, too.
You've got my thanks at any rate. We should get back to it. We've lost time, and there's still a long way to go before systems integrity is restored.
Pleasure working with you, sir.
Alright, that's taken care of. Now all this talk of headaches and ice cream means I need to go dump some ice cream in a cup and make a milkshake. Oh, I want to hear all about it when you get back. I want to hear every detail. Every delicious detail. Alright, next up, swoop bikes. Go scan some swoop bikes. Tom, when you worked at the Ben & Jerry's warehouse and a case fell on your head. Holy crap. That sounds legit dangerous, but I suppose that is technically an ice cream headache. Possibly leading to the much rarer and much less discussed ice cream concussion. You don't hear that one talked about nearly enough. It's a real danger, folks. You gotta watch out for that stuff. Ice cream compound cranial fracture also up there. I think I got one of those at with Dairy Queen Blizzard one time. Hell of a blizzard, though, I'll tell you that much. Probably even worth it. Alright. I think these are, yeah, these are the swoop tracks right above me. It's kind of a cool environment. Seeing like these giant ruined tracks everywhere. Where do I need to go to get deeper? Over here? Over here, alright. Go ahead and fight whatever we aggroed first.
There, good as new.
And we need to beat a bunch of these guys up too, of course. Got that bonus objective. Bunch of critters I haven't seen before here. So this must be a fairly new area. Or for me anyway. There we go. Alright. This is one of the swoop bikes. Give it a scan. Now, of course, not going to get lucky on the first one. Oh no, we did! We got lucky on the first one, holy crap. Well, that was easy. Wait, what else do we need to do over here? Oh, we got those bombs disarmed too, alright. Find some unexploded ordnance and deal with them. It's the Jedi way. It's basically a Tuesday for a Jedi. Wandering around a ruined planet finding bombs that for some reason still exist. Diffusing them or blowing them up, I'm not sure what we're supposed to be doing. I don't know if I know how to defuse bombs. Hopefully my character knows how to defuse bombs. We'll see. Ah! Or no, was that just a chest? Might have just been a chest then. Well, what's a bomb then? What does a bomb look like? A big old search area. Oh, are these the bombs? How do I disarm the bombs? Oh, there we go. It's just a tiny little area I can click on it. I like how my character ducked down like, oh god, I don't know if I disarmed it or if I'm just about to die. We're fine! It's okay. We're gonna be fine. Alright, so those are pretty easy to spot at least, with the glowing apparatus all over them and whatnot. That'll be good. Of course, they're surrounded by monsters, because MMO, but we can do it. It's a video game. He's probably a master slicer and he might not even know it. That'll be part of his future destiny. Someday he'll find out that he was always meant to be a master slicer. And that the universe will need a master slicer right when it comes along. Because video games. You're right. You're right. Alright, that's 2. Where's the third one? Over there? I think that's one of them all the way over there. Go get that then. Go on some alacrity stacks to speed this up a little. And here we go. Bomb number 3. What's this? Alien tech? Good thing I know exactly how to operate it. You have played this one before, Levantis. You know what I'm talking about. So could I decide between the Neapolitan choices, then found some mint chocolate chip? Oh my god. You are doing this today right, Trey Dog. I am jealous and impressed. Every video game / anime ever. It's like this was designed just for me. Alright, cool. Bomb's defused. Still wants me to take out some bog stalker prowlers. But I also don't think I care. We're not going to do that. Yeah, we'll just zap back and turn in those quests. We have done so many quests today. This is kind of absurd. Like, I'm partially impressed because I don't think we've ever done this many quests in one day, and I'm partially impressed because there's still so much more left to do. Or except the Quarians with their wacky research stuff. Oh, I do miss me some Mass Effect. I'll admit it. I miss some Mass Effect. Still not sure when I'm going to be able to get around to playing it on stream. But I know I'll love it all over again when I do.
There are 2 things that would really make my day right about now. An Alderanian brandy, or news that you found the accelerator and cleared the track. One or the other. I'm not picky.
The track's clear, and I found the accelerator.
Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place. I hear there's a super fast speeder hitting the market in 10 to 12 months.
Nice. All right. Oh, but Ashley's a jerk, though. She's a space racist. I don't care if Ashley's mad about anything. She can go right ahead and be mad. That's fine by me. Although I did usually use her in my party in Mass Effect 1 because she makes a pretty good off-tank. Throw on some good armor and have her shotgun everything. It's effective, I just don't like her.
The last of the active bombs just disappeared from the grid. I can't thank you enough.
My pleasure.
You've saved countless lives, and for that, I'm grateful.
All right. What are we doing now? We'll get us something to turn in there, but that's gonna take a while, I imagine. Or that's I don't know. We'll go ahead and head south first to that new area, see what that's all about. And then we can always teleport back up to that turn-in later on. Tali's your forever waifu. I think when I played, I was all about Liara. I was pretty happy with that. But Tali is adorable. Tali is the cutest ever. I can be down with that. Oh my gosh, now I'm starting to feel it in my throat. Definitely all the talking on a cold is slowly starting to catch up with me. You miss Jack? Jack was a fun character to have around. A little bit crazy, but a heart of gold. I can respect. Alright, this is the Deathclaw camp. Oh, we're heading to that big gate in the back, aren't we? No, I saw the gate before, but we didn't head through there. Or no, is this... I don't think we've been here before. Abandoned power plant. No, I don't remember being here before. Oh, but we can't ride the vehicle. It was a fun ride while it lasted, though. Alright, gather around, children. I've got slashing for everybody. Oh my god! That was so cool! I did so much damage. I don't even know how many dudes I hit there, but it was a lot. Sweet. Baby raging at the raccoons, Lord Lude? It's okay, I'll take him out. I'll get it taken care of, Lord Lude. You'll be safe soon.
There's something strange about this place. A presence. I can't tell if it's good or bad.
It's probably bad. It's always bad in Star Wars. Oh, I couldn't stand Miranda. She was so hoity-toity. Not a fan of hoity-toity. I need down to earth. Like Holly. Holly's down to earth. There we go. Someone didn't upgrade their Normandy? Oh, geez, wow. I did well. I upgraded the hell out of my Normandy. I didn't lose anybody on my final mission. And I'm damn proud of that. I am damn proud of that. Because if I had lost anyone, I would have broken my heart. I don't know if I could continue. But I didn't have to worry about it. We're all good. Alright. Where are we headed there? Way in the back we gotta go. Force using raccoons. This seems like a terrible place to be. Alright, gather up. Nice. One shot. I love it.
You'll live.
Oh, my jump's still on cooldown. That doesn't happen often. They all gonna gather up here? No? Unfortunate. I'm trying to go for another one shot. Oh well. I'll have to kill you all regular like then. There we go. Warden's fun too. Especially the Scientist Solarian sketch. Oh my god, that was so funny. Delightful. Absolutely delightful. Like that. Wasted a whole bunch of raccoons. Alright. Story area, what do we got in here? Oh jeez! They just spawned right in front of me? I didn't see them originally. Might not have been looking right, but... Oh, I missed! There we go. I wonder if the neck ghouls are supposed to be the force-using rat ghouls. Or is there something else in here they were talking about? We'll see. I see a green... What? What is going on here? Defeat the neck ghoul. Alright, we can do that. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna kick your ass. Nothing personal. You're just an embodiment of evil on the planet. And you need to be wiped out for the good of all the rest of the species. But nothing personal, I swear. Boom! Examine the holocron.
Approach. I am Bayon Siyu of the Sanage Temple.
Hey, you! The one who killed the neck ghoul! Open the lock! This holocron is crazy!
Calm yourself. I am incapable of madness. Madness is internal chaos, and there is no chaos, only harmony.
Before I open that door, maybe you want to tell me who's in there?
He is the Jedi Knight Denajor. He came here seeking battle with the neck ghouls.
Of course I did! Anyone could sense the darkness here, and you, old man, are the source!
Dana misunderstands. The Nekguls became Force-sensitive and activated me. I have taught them, but only to help them master themselves. Had he not invaded their territory, my lessons would have sunk in better.
How can you justify teaching predators the Force?
Humans are predators, as are Twi'leks, Togruta, and other sentients. Nekguls also can choose their path.
He keeps saying that, but he's been trying to teach them manners for years. It won't work. There are hundreds of Rakghouls and Nekguls in the deep warrens by the reactor. They can't be allowed to live.
Revenge is not the Jedi way, Dana. Your plan will create ruin and poison.
The creatures are dangerous, but I would hear both sides.
He wishes you to use that control panel to fire the reactor and lower its shielding. What you plan is mass murder. No thinking creature deserves to die a lingering death from radiation. There are alternatives.
They were born of dark side sorcery. They cannot change.
It merely requires time, which I have. They cannot harm me. Leave me here with them, and seek death no more.
If they can think and choose, they can learn. Reach them if you can. We will go.
Your trust will not be forgotten. Now free this man.
Alright. Jedi can't get out of a little cage.
But they live unpunished. If I can't give justice to their victims, what will I do?
Return to the surface, then meditate upon the actions that led you here.
I will do so. Thank you for saving my life.
Just told him to go think about what he's done.
A remarkable person not to give in to instinct. A lesson these Nekguls must also learn. It may be generations, but what is done with the dark can be undone by the light. One day, they will walk on Taris as humans do.
I mean, I doubt it, but good luck.
Professor Vral here. We got everything recorded. Good work. We heard the plan. We'll keep watch on the site. Now, clear out of there before something hears all this talking.
What class would I play? I have no idea. I'd have to sit down and really take a look at all the classes and pick. But I haven't really thought about it right now. Alright, that's everything to do in here. Can't use my vehicle in here, otherwise I'd speed on my way out. But we're good. Business has been taken care of. And wait for it. Guys, that is so satisfying. Never gonna get over that. Don't actually want to fight a whole ton of dudes though, so let's just keep moving. Mythunga, you're always go Sentinel? Infiltrator sniping with slow time? That could be fun. I'm not usually a sniper, but slow time might make it worth my while. I could see it. May have to look into that as an option. And Tim, you went engineer the first two, and by 3 you're continuing engineer. I honestly can't even remember what I played the first time. So I'm not sure. And this is a dead end down here. That's unfortunate. Probably something secret hidden down there, but I got places to be. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna keep cruising on through here. It's fine. Hey folks, don't mind me just passing through. They all appear to be going after Kira. She'll be fine. She can handle herself. She'll be just fine. This is a dead end. Is she still fighting all of them? She's still fighting all of them. Dang it. Teleport back, Kira. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Oh, she's toast. Dang it. I'm gonna drive angry now. Gosh dang it. Alright, let's get out of Rakghoul territory first, and then we'll see if we can resummon her in a bit. See where we need to go to turn this quest in as well. Or do we need to turn this quest in? Where are we headed next? Yeah, we need to turn something in, so we'll head back to the camp. We'll go ahead and resummon her from there. So I'm now at double the level recommended for this area. Thank goodness for level scaling, at least. Otherwise, this would probably get a little silly. And I'm still cruising through pretty easily, but the game knows how to throw a challenge my way when it wants to. So it's fine. Still excited about the future. And then after that, not much left to do on this planet, I don't think. This might actually be near the end. We'll see. I'm glad we went back for the bonus series, though. This has been some fun stuff to do. Hope you folks are still enjoying watching. Of course. Who am I talking to here? I don't actually know. Looks like I need to turn in right here. Who am I talking to?
Making real progress. The city computer network should be online in a few days.
That's weird. It just says a Taris bonus series right here. I don't see anyone to talk to. Oh, that's weird. Is that a bug or what? Let's see. You've been asked to talk to Engineer Farron to help him with the reconstruction. We already talked to him. That appears to be a bug then. Weird. Alright, what are we gonna do next then? Let's go ahead and teleport up there and we'll turn in a quest. And that'll be nice and easy. I hope I didn't bug the entire Taris bonus series, because I know you get a Chivo for finishing those. So hopefully that's not ruining that for me. Isn't that Sonaro's scanner? Well, he got his data after all. I'll see it sent to his people. This will look great on my diplomatic resume. I might even get transferred somewhere civilized. I know helping Sonaro would pay off.
An entire world is in danger, and you're using it to advance your career?
Well, no, there's no reason not to find the positive in a bad situation. Here, this is the Republic stipend for compassionate environmental assistance. It's all yours. Thank you for your donation to the cause. I borked it! Oh no! Forever borked. Forever borked. And there's another side quest over here too.
You boys make me sick. Did you think Taris was beaches and pretty girls? What, working on your tan? We came here to make credits, but the credits aren't here, are they? They're out there.
Is something wrong here?
These lazy slugs call themselves mercenaries, but they seem to have developed an allergic reaction to getting paid. We just gotta take a few scans of the sliding plate so the Republic knows it's safe to rebuild. How hard is that? But no, all the retired soldiers, security officers, and bounty hunters in the Republic are no match for readouts on structural damage.
That place is crawling with those rat-ghoul things. You saw what happened to Cal.
You're really gonna pass up the most lucrative opportunity of your careers on account of some oversized rats?
Allow me to do this.
I knew you'd have the guts, but then again, it'd be hard to find another group as weak-kneed as this lot. You take this scanning device out to the big sliding plate and bring back the data, and I'll give you the majority cut. If the money on offer is any indication, the Republic needs this data badly, and I ain't leaving empty-handed.
You can count on me.
Glad to hear it. And don't let all this talk of rat ghouls scare you. They're blaster fodder.
Alright. So, where are we headed for that? Oh, yet another unexplored area. That should be the very last one on the planet, though. Sweet. Let's push on and see if we can finish Taris, then. I'm feeling like we can do it. I'm feeling it. And then that means next time we play, if we can pull that off, is we'll be playing Nar Shaddaa, I believe. The homeworld of the Hutts, if I remember correctly. That should be interesting. Not sure what's waiting for us there, but I'm eager. Alright, what do we need to see in here? Oh, to sort of get near the points and then hit the scanner? Is that what we're doing? Well, that's easy enough. We might not even have to fight anything. We're not in the correct area to use this. Not getting closer. Keep walking. And who do we have over here? I don't know.
You're a Jedi. I didn't know anyone else was out here. I'm Devin Ray, sir. I have permission from Master Savarte to be on Taris. Exploratory mission to the old Jedi Enclave.
I haven't heard anything about a Jedi Enclave.
Centuries back, the Jedi had an outpost on Taris. They left shortly before the world burned. I'm here to recover anything left behind. But between the fauna and the looters, I haven't had much luck. We were hoping for holocrons, diaries, Jedi history. In truth, we knew it was a long shot.
I'm here to help. Is there anything I can do?
Perhaps. I am a bit overwhelmed, and we need to find everything we can to help build a future for the Order. Master Savarte warned me that any artifacts left behind would be hidden, protected, sealed in ferrocrete pillars or disguised as statues. Our tools are lightsabers and blasters. If you can cut away the outer layers, find anything from the Enclave in these ruins, bring it to me. I'd be grateful.
We can do that. Stray dog. Alright. So where are we going next? Where am I right now? Alright, so there should be another sliding plate right nearby. Let's head over there. Cool, that's 2. And the next one should be right there. No, it's Jedi relics. I'll keep an eye open for those as well. The statues, wherever those might be. A big search area again, unfortunately. It could be anywhere. We'll just have to keep an eye out. And also, infected Republic soldiers. Yeah, that's the kind of people I want to be fighting. Why is everyone infected with something on this planet? Oh, these guys are infected with Raccool disease. Gross. Hella gross. There we go. I thought I saw something. Yeah, here we go. I see something blue up there. That's probably one of my targets. Engel made him look so tiny. He was so tiny. The tiniest. Yeah, just cut the head off the statue, why don't you? Because it's full of relics. Screw you, statue. I got stuff to do. Gotta get paid. Alright, where to next? There's another one. Just decapitating ancient Jedi statues, like you do. Not like I could accidentally hurt the relic, but it's a piece of Jedi history. And I'm cutting it open to get in another piece of Jedi history. It seems strange to me, is all I'm saying. It's weird. Alright, take out some Rackhools. Flesh-eating Rackhools. Are there really any other kind? I thought the Ella kind of ate flesh. That's true, yeah. I don't know if it's actually in the head, so I could actually be chopping up the bits of the relic that I'm supposed to be saving. That'd be bad. Seems counterproductive. So far, I guess we're just lucking out, though. Hopefully that'll stay, Jedi scoundrel? No, I'm good side. Good aligned Jedi, doing good aligned things. Like you do. There should be one more somewhere. Hopefully over here, because we need to head over this way for the sliding plate anyway. Keep an eye out. I don't see it yet, though. And that might be one of those areas where there's more than the number of things we need. We don't need to get every one of them. That'd be cool. Alright, and that's all the scans we need. Let's head back. Oh, I see the last statue. Cool, that'll make things easy. Excellent. Since when does scoundrel mean evil? It means mischievous, I suppose. At a bare minimum. Alright. So now we can give a turn to that one in. We'll do that. Well, Han Solo's not evil, but he also definitely doesn't have a great regard for the law, shall we say.
Good to see you again. Incredible. You actually went through the ruins.
Lightning fast.
Here it is. The history of the Jedi on Taris. Artifacts I don't even recognize. Exactly what we need to rebuild the Order.
It was the least I could do.
You don't know what this means. I'll get them back to the Masters unharmed. I swear. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. And may the Force be with you.
Shane is baby rage. Shane is cool as a cucumber, my friend. Cool as a cucumber. Alright. Where to next, then? Alright, all the way down there to report it to the Sergeant. So let's go do that. See if we can dodge some more raccoons on the way. Because we have fought plenty of them today, let me tell you. If we haven't driven them to extinction at this point, I think we can cross that particular hope off the list. Unfortunately. But I did try. Let it be known that I tried. Yeah, you guys get all upset. That's fine. I got driving to do. Hopefully these guys will hold the line while I'm trying to talk to the Sergeant. Looks like they're trying to, at least. Yeah, there we go.
Well, what do we have here? Back and with all your limbs, huh? Not frothing at the mouth? Hey, you lazy slugs. Pay attention while I hand your pay over to someone more deserving. You did good work. These scans will be a big boost to the rebuilding effort. And I can finally get these boys back home to their mamas.
My pleasure.
All right. What's next? Alright, I'm going to poke the Taris bonus series one more time to see if there's anything we can do to get that off the map. But if not, I think we're just about ready to leave. Yeah, we can just head back to our ship after that, I believe. Sweet. That guy's voice is familiar, I believe, Lord Loot. If my ear is correct, that sounds like Steve Bloom. A voice you hear in just about every damn video game out there. Also, best known to me as the voice of Spike Spiegel from Cowboy Bebop. So that's what I think you're hearing there, Lord Loot. I think we both might be right. So if I'm whiny enough, will a Jedi cover my shift at the convenience store? If you convince the Jedi that there is a great need, Trey Dog, you might be able to. That's the trick. Can you convince them that you have a great need? Do you, in fact, have a great need? Steve Bloom voice my streams? He could do that any day. I would pay for Steve Bloom to voice my streams. I don't know how he'd voice my streams in real time. But if he can figure out a way, I'd be down for it.
We're making real progress. The city computer network should be online in a few days.
Yeah, I have no idea why it still says Taris bonus series there. Just abandoned it then. Alright. Back to my ship then. I should be able to teleport over there, I think. Oh, we're still on cooldown for that. Dang it. Oh, it's not good. Alright, we'll run over to the, transport thing, if I can find it. And we'll take that instead, so we don't have to wait for the cooldown. Let's see, was I the guy that voiced Karth and KOTOR and Kaiden in Mass Effect and any of the Dragon Age games? I'm not sure off the top of my head. I couldn't recall. But I know they do reuse a lot of voices in there, so it's possible. Trey Dog, you need sleep, your body's deprived. Get some rest, my friend. Get some rest. Don't deprive yourself. Give yourself the sweet, sweet rest that not only do you need, but that you deserve. Go for it. Do the thing. Oh yeah, and Anders was in Awakening. So yeah, if it's the same voice as Anders, then yeah. He was definitely in Dragon Age 2 then. Oh, that was the great need for the Jedi to cover your ship? I think you could sell that. I bet you could probably convince a Jedi to do that on that basis. I'd say give it a shot. If you manage to pull it off, I would like to hear. Tell me your stories. Alright. Where is the transport dude here? Right here.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Take me back to my ship. His wiki page does not have a Dragon Age entry. Interesting, so I guess he wasn't in there. Interesting. I imagine the guy's probably not hurting for work, though. I have heard the Dwarf Origin is very good. Plus, you can play the Dwarf Prequel DLC if you want to do that as well. I've heard that one's fun, too. I was kind of curious about that one, but I didn't end up going for it on my stream playthrough. But it looked cool. Alright, so we got a little bit of time here, but we're still on cooldown for my teleport, so we gotta take the long scenic route to get back there. Which one is it? I don't remember what it's called, but it's it's an actual module you have to download for the game. And that gives you a little extra bit of, gives you an extra sequence to play when you play as a dwarf. Or what's that Dwarf Noble? I might be thinking of Dwarf Noble, actually, Tim. Yeah, I think I was thinking of Dwarf Noble, actually. I was close, but not quite the right thing. Let's see. Rogue is easiest to go if you're noble. The lore for that story is super rich. I haven't done that, then. I honestly just played Mage both times I played Dragon Age Origins. Because I'm lazy, number one, and number two, I know what I like. I gotta type. I'm gonna play to my type. But yeah, we appear to have crossed off every objective for Taris. I think we're good. I think we are in fact good. So if there's nothing else to do, we'll probably pop back to the fleet so I can take care of business there. And then we'll start next time at the fleet and go from there to Nar Shaddaa. I think that's probably for the best. Take care of some of the boring stuff off stream. And leave you folks with just the exciting stuff. That's what I like doing. And I'll go ahead and ride in style this way too. The speed kills as a rogue. Sounds fun. Oh no, Trey Dog. Robodials are the worst.
You're a big fella, aren't you?
That's a pain. If there is one thing I would like to see a combination of technology and legislation wipe out in my lifetime, that'd be a very high on the list.
I'm Governor Suresh. On behalf of the Galactic Republic, I want to thank you for joining us in this historic project. For your safety,
I'm busy.
Please do not travel beyond the military-secured safe zone outside the subnet. This world and our work here will shine as a beacon of hope to all of the Republic.
That's still going.
But first, we have many
That's still
obstacles to overcome.
told
Together,
you, Agent.
we
This
stand
Jedi
taller
never
than any
fails.
obstacle. Let's get to work.
Oh my god, she's bugged as hell.
My team came to assist you. We discovered the outpost was destroyed and assumed the worst. Can you tell us what happened? We have unconfirmed reports the Imperial Spymaster Watcher 1 is on Taris.
The Spymaster was working for Darth Angral. I dealt with Watcher 1, but the Empire knows too much about us.
The Empire's spy network will suffer without Watcher 1's guidance. That buys us time.
Dr. Godera, you're looking well, all things considered. Ready to come home?
Depends. Are you ready to do what's right?
I always was, and our time has finally come. Agent, bring Dr. Godera to Coruscant immediately. We'll be needing his skills. Contact me from your ship. Arsuthra out.
Then this is goodbye. You saved my life. I owe you.
It was my honor to help. You owe me nothing.
This droid of yours helped track you down. Can you fix him?
Let's see. Ah, Remo. A bit worse for wear, but I think I can repair him.
That droid's a hero. He deserves a second chance.
Working on Remo will make the long flight to Coruscant more bearable. Goodbye for now. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Take care of yourself, Doctor. We can't talk in front of these plebs. Call me when you get 30 feet away from your ship. I'm fine with that. That means I get to be sitting down for the rest of the conversation. That sounds nice and comfy. I can get behind that. Am I already in the Jedi hangar? Where's my ship then? Where am I going? Do I not have an objective now? User ship's holo terminal. Where's my ship? Oh, it's the big huge thing in the hangar. Right! The only ship in the entire dock. That makes sense. I'm slow to catch on, but I get there eventually. Oh, geez. Good thing it's near the end of the stream. I'd be dead otherwise. Whew. Taris, it was fun, but we got places to be. Whew. Mission accomplished. Exciting stuff. Alright, what do we got here? Fleet command missions. We're not going to mess with that this second.
General, Dr. Godera is on his way to you.
I can only imagine what the Empire would have done with him if you hadn't been there. I'm also told you saved a Republic settlement from a Sith assassin. Those colonists were lucky you showed up. How did you wind up there anyway?
The Imperial spy master warned me what the Sith was planning.
Division in the enemy ranks? Interesting. Let's hope there's more to come. Your work here may be done, but this isn't over.
Alright. And we got a really lame lightsaber. Cool. Alright. Looks like T7 might want to talk too, so let's head downstairs. Have a little chat with our little buddy. Oh, hasn't done a video game since Mass Effect 3. Interesting. Wonder if they just retired. Always possible. Hey, little buddy. T7, happy working with Jedi. T7 plus Jedi, unstoppable team.
Evil doesn't stand a chance with the two of us around.
Boom! Jedi appreciates T7. Others underestimate T7. Shafu underestimated T7. Shafu, Rhodian slave trader. Master Zell plus T7 put him out of business.
I hope he went to prison for a long, long time.
Shafu not in prison. Master Zell convinced Shafu slaving is wrong. Shafu released all slaves on ship. Shafu changed his ways.
Did Master Zallo threaten him? Or did he use force persuasion?
Master Zell used logic and reason. Shafu realized error of his ways. Shafu turned undercover agent for Jedi. Shafu returned to Hutt space. Shafu freed hundreds of slaves. Shafu disappeared after Master Zallo died. T7 hopes Shafu okay.
He probably decided to lay low after Master Zallo was killed. Get out of the game before his cover was blown.
Jedi probably right. T7 reassured. T7 ready to continue missions. T7 plus Jedi get back to saving galaxy. He's so cute. He's so cute. Are we gonna get a Shane rant on Article 13? Oh man, you want one. I could go on for a good hour about that. Article 13 is all kinds of bad, and I suspect you probably know most of the reasons there, Lord Lude. Am I correct? Have you heard the gist of it? I hope so. Unfortunately, since I don't live in the EU, there isn't a whole ton I can do to affect it, and that's sad. But I hope the folks that are there are doing everything they can to put a stop to those shenanigans.
Let's talk later. Feels like we ought to be saving the galaxy right now.
Alright, she's got nothing else to say. There's fleet storage in here. Hey, I was one of the ones freaking out about net neutrality, and then it got repealed, and I'm upset about this. I'm not happy about that at all. Oh, I can never remember where the storage in the ship is. I think it's not far from the bridge. I'm not 100% sure. I just need to stash my stuff while I'm here. That's an escape pod. I don't think I want that one. What, the freaking out or the net neutrality being repealed? Which one? The storage? This is the storage. Thank you, Darth Andrea. And welcome in. Alright. See what we need to stash in here. Gifts. We'll stash. Got some junk. We need to sell that off. Crafting materials. What else? Gifts. Gifts. Lots of gifts. Holy crap. Crafting materials. Plenty of that too. Wow. Alright. And we got some stuff to sell as well. Deal with that soon. It did. It did, as a matter of fact. Both myself and some of my coworkers have noticed that our Netflix is throttled now. And that would have been illegal under net neutrality, but now there's literally nothing we can do about it. We just got to put up with it. So that's unfortunate, and it's going to be a slow process. We're going to see things like that creep in bit by bit. And there's no way to stop them right now. Throttled! Our internet, our ISPs are throttling Netflix. So that when we stream Netflix, we're not getting it in the same speed we get as anything else on the internet. It's not good. It's not good. Alright, I think we're done there. So, take a look at the old map. And we don't have Nar Shaddaa yet. I thought we would. What do we need to do for that? Check the mission log. Let's travel to Nar Shaddaa. There we go. Let's see. Take your ship to the Ducalian spaceport. That's not a location? Do we need to do something for that? There it is. Alright. Well, we're heading back to the fleet anyway, but I'm glad to see that's there. The dark side is victorious. How did this happen? Terrible. How could this be? Alright. I don't think there's much I actually need to do here this second, but like I said, I'll probably take care of a bunch of stuff in the fleet off stream. Check around, see what all needs to be done. Pick up some new gear, sell some old gear. See if we can have any other companion conversations with Kira. I don't think we have in a long time. But we haven't been near a cantina in a while either. How could it be easy people in this game like to be dicks? I haven't had any bad experiences in this game. So far, it has all been good. I'm very, very pleased. I tried to talk to her on the ship, but she didn't say anything, so I wasn't sure if I needed to be in a cantina or not. Or if I just don't have her approval up high enough yet. I'm not certain. Alright. Main level? Main level. I know there's probably some stuff we can get done here because there's just so much to do in the station. So, you know, it'll be a net good whatever we end up doing here. Might also lock companion story as chapter progress. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's possible as well. And that's okay if that ends up being the case. Come on, Kira. Here we go. Alright, so now it looks like she doesn't want to talk right now. Cool. Let's see, is there anything obvious I need to do while I'm here? Where's the Stronghold and Crew skills? Let's head over there. See if we can buy anything up there. I know that's the big one I want to check right there. That's the news terminal? I think this is a, I think that was something for event quest or something, I think. Possibly. Special promotions.
Anything a soldier needs, and some things he doesn't.
Wow, I don't know what these are, but they're really expensive.
Good luck out there.
Skip those. Did someone say terminal? They're everywhere here, Lord Lude. And I'm feeling the itch. Feeling the itch to unleash some carnage. Oh, look at all these glorious terminals. Just waiting to be exploded. They change companion conversation markers for after the first 3 chapters. They unlock after you reach specific points in the story. After chapter 3, you really do need to feed them gifts to get as much affinity as quickly as possible. Alright. Thank you for letting me know. I will keep that in mind. I think Kira's affinity is pretty high. See, let me see if I can remember how to check. I don't remember how to check. Companions and contacts. There we go, level 15 out of 50. All right, yeah, that's a long way to go. I didn't realize it was that high. Whew. Ooh, that is a bit of a ways to go then. Alright, here's these vendors. So what are we doing? Archaeology is one of them. Vendor has nothing to teach you. Nope. And what's the other one? Underworld trading? Vendor has nothing to teach you. Nope. Dang, it was worth a shot. I think that's the only 2 she's got, right? And synth weaving. We'll check into synth weaving as well. I think that should be around here somewhere.
Take a look at the stock. What can I get you?
I don't think we need anything from him, but we can sell some of our garbage while we're here. Do that. Junk. Repair all. There we go. Compact all that.
Appreciate your business.
Shane IRL, IT computer whiz. Shane is games gets electrocuted to death from faulty computers. I gotta be me on the weekends, Lord Lude. You know how it goes. Look at all those med packs, and I've literally never used a single one. And I'm assuming by the big empty menu that she doesn't have anything to teach us either. Yeah, probably. Oh, it was worth a shot. Alright. So that's all good. Anything else I can think of while we're here? I can buy some starship upgrades, but I'm kind of just saving for, oh no, Jedi Knight abilities, alright. We'll grab those. Actually, it's not, because I've still got my hologram. Inspiration. Requires and converts 30 stacks of centering to inspire you and your operation group members within 40 meters, increasing all damage and healing done by 10%. Nice, I'll take that. See if we can find somewhere to put that later. Alright, good deal. PvP weapons. I haven't done any PvP yet, not in any super big hurry. Got Got some mods down there. We could buy some adaptive mods, I suppose. But I'll look into that on my own time. And so, yeah, I think we're pretty good for right now. So let's head back to the cantina. That is the place to log out. And I think this might be where we wrap it up for the evening, ladies and gentlemen. But it has been very fun. I hope you folks have enjoyed hanging around. I have definitely enjoyed getting back into this game. Already looking forward to our next bonus Thursday. Already need some more of this game in my life. Already want to check out Narshada. Evening, where are you? In Asia? I'm in Chicago. It's not evening for most people in Chicago, but for me it's evening. And I'm the one that matters.
We hope our inventory will meet your needs.
I love that you can buy jukebox tokens here. That's really cute. VIP Lounge wristband. What is this? 1 million credits. That's intense.
Thank you for your patronage.
Shayna's boss. Don't forget it. Hell yes. Alright, so yeah. Let's go ahead and wrap things up here for the night. It's been good, though. And we're right on the verge of another level. Holy crap. Almost got 5 levels in one night. That's nice. Next time, that time again, John, it is. It is. But tomorrow we're going to be back with more Dragon Age Inquisition, picking up right where we left off last week, so I hope we'll see you there as we approach the big finale. But for now, if you want to hang around, I'm going to see who else is streaming so we can go continue this party elsewhere. I hope you will join us for that, and while I'm looking too, if you haven't already seen them, feel free to check out the links below the video. I have a link to my Twitter if you want to see what I'm doing outside of the stream. I've got a link to my YouTube if you want to check out some of the other games I've played in the past. And if you had ! Discord in the chat, then you will be pointed to the channel Discord, where you can continue the conversations with us even when the stream isn't live. So feel free to jump in there if you're interested. And I think we're going to raid someone. I think we're going to raid someone we have never raided before. How would you like to check out someone new, chat? Let's go check out someone new. Let's check out Bud Cave TV, formerly known as Bud Paget. Right now he is doing a casual run-through of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. So feel free to join me over there, say hi to Bud, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing. But if you got other things to do, I will say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world, and I'll see you folks around. Take care of yourselves, everyone.